Cougar fans, we're on standby for the Campbell game. Stay tuned here to WLAF. It's almost game time, and you've connected to the right spot for Campbell Sports, WLAF. It's almost game time, and you've connected to the right spot for Campbell Sports, WLAF. Listen to them, watch them, follow them. The Cougars, your home of the Campbell Cougars. This is WLAF. Cougar fans, we're on standby for the Campbell game. Stay tuned here to WLAF. It's almost game time, and you've connected to the right spot for Campbell Sports, WLAF. It's almost game time, and you've connected to the right spot for Campbell Sports, WLAF. Listen to them, watch them, follow them. The Cougars, your home of the Campbell Cougars. This is WLAF. Cougar fans, we're on standby for the Campbell game. Stay tuned here to WLAF.
Ever since Cougar football kicked off for the very first time way back in 1975, WLAF has been there.
The Cougars are on the air, and this is your front row seat to all the action. Campbell High Sports is a presentation of these outstanding WLAF corporate partners.
LaFollette Utilities, LUB.
Hi, this is Rhonda Longmire with Community Trust Bank, building communities built on trust.
Hi, this is Tabitha Burris. This is Lori Johnson. This is Paige at E. Hill Insurance.
This is Lansden Hill with Hill Insurance.
Since 1963, CNT Concrete.
Hi, this is President Debbie Petrie at TCAT Jacksboro.
Tim Smith at TCAT Jacksboro. Go Cougars.
Citizens Bank. Bank your own way.
This is Matt Klein with C&L Metal, former Cougar number 42.
Hi, this is Brenda Russell with Clayton Homes Jacksboro.
Hensley Tire and Service, downtown LaFollette and Huntsville.
Hey, Campbell County Cougar sports fans, this is former Cougar number 32, Randy Heatherly.
Clarinet, flag corps of the Campbell County Marching Band. Hi, this is Amanda Brown with Cumberland Gap Medical.
Rice Oil, home of BP and Amoco, and Big O's East Valley, Big O's West, Cumberland.
This is Bailey Ball. I'm back for Fall at My Supply. Come see me too, Brody Ball, and that's all.
This is Kelly Calhoun of Hammers Dry Goods.
Hi, this is Rayma Darty at United Cumberland Bank, and we
love the Cougars!
Attorneys Burrell and Barcelona, they'll be there for you.
Hi, this is Joe from Charlie's Pizza, and go Cougars.
This is Tracy Lobertini at Alco Builders and Realty in La Follette.
Hello, it's Larry Burge at Burge Screen Print, and go Cougars.
This is Brian.
Carrie.
Beth.
Come see us at First National Bank.
Valley Roofing has merged with Exterior Home Solutions, still locally owned and operated.
Hey, this is Melinda at Powell Clinch Utilities. Go Cougars!
This is Brian Leach with Grace Rehab.
Hey, this is Hunter Huckabee. Come see my dad at Dole's Tire Shop.
This is Mark Kane with La Follette Medical Center.
This is David Reynolds, President of People's Bank of the South.
This is Campbell County High School head football coach Justin Price.
Listen to them, watch them, follow them. The Cougars. Your home of the Campbell Cougars. This is WLAF.
There's 5 seconds, 4 seconds. Here's the snap. The kick is off. It's blocked. It's blocked. It's blocked. The extra point is blocked.
Hello, welcome to the Hill. Yep, that's right. Campbell County High School, where the Campbell County Cougars play tonight against Fulton. One of those teams that's dangerous. You can't pay attention to what's on the name on the jersey. You just got to go out and play your game. It is 89 degrees, feels like temperature 100. The game will kick off tonight at 8 o'clock sharp, and it's one of those situations to where it's going to take physical ability to be hydrated, and folks are going to be fatigued. Which team can outlast the other? We certainly hope it's your Campbell County Cougars. Folks, stay tuned to the Doyle's Tire Sports Network right here on WLAF.
America's best pizza is just right here in Campbell County. People from all over the country travel to Campbell County for Charlie's Pizza. Maybe it's the handmade crust. Maybe it's the fresh ingredients. Or maybe it's just the friendly service and good times. Come see for yourself and find out what makes Charlie's Pizza the best around.
This is Joe Evans from Charlie's Pizza. We've been open since 1976, and we have the best pizza in town, so come down and see us.
Citizens Bank is a locally owned and operated bank serving communities in East Tennessee. The bank was established in 1934 with 3 guiding principles at its foundation: assurance of safety to depositors, a high standard of service to customers, and a genuine desire to serve the community. These principles are the core factor in the success that has lasted over 85 years and grown Citizens Bank to the renowned financial institution it is today. To learn more about Citizens Bank, visit citizensbank24.com.
Quality and Clayton go hand in hand. That's quality constructed homes from Clayton Homes. The staff at Clayton Homes, located right here at home in Campbell County at Jacksboro, is ready to help you through all the steps of home ownership, from selecting the home that's just right for you to putting the keys in your hand. Since 1956, Clayton Homes has been making dreams come true. See the home folks about your new dream home from Clayton Homes, 110 North Street near Jacksboro Middle School. Call or just come on by.
Whether you're a contractor or you're just handling a project around the house or farm, C&O Metal Sales has the best prices in the tri-state. Metal roofing custom cuts as well as delivery are available from C&O Metal. Be sure and ask us about our lifetime warranty on metal. Matt Klein can handle your big or small jobs from 1 piece of metal to 100. Select from 22 colors. C&O Metal Sales is right behind O'Reilly's Auto Parts in Middlesboro. Just take a left at the first stoplight and C&L is on the right. See or call Matt at 606-248-5744.
This is Matthew Klein, former Cougar number 42. Come see me at C&L Metal.
The Cougars are at home to open the home schedule tonight. The Fulton Falcons here on Reynolds Field with the head coach of the Cougars, Justin Price, Jim Freeman, and the WLAF Thorles Tire Shop Sports Network. Coach, what was the reaction of your team after they saw the film with Halls on Monday?
Well, I think it's just a tale of two halves. I think the first half we played at a very high level, made some plays offensively, made some plays defensively, and, really felt like at halftime we were in a good spot. Obviously, the second half, there's a lot of teaching moments for us and things that I think will help us improve. Some things we can fix pretty quick. Some things we're just going to have to continue to work on. But overall, we've had a great week of practice, and I think our players, I think the key for them is to understand – we can't be defined by one game. This is a long season. Our goal is to reach the potential for this team this season, and I felt like that's kind of been our mindset this week.
Well, on Monday, one of those lessons, the Cougars get out on the field and they're ready to go back to business.
Yeah, I think football, that's one thing about sports. You don't have too much time to dwell on what's happened in the past, whether you win or lose. And I think you can learn things about your team when you win, but I think sometimes when you lose, you learn even more. And I think that's what we're going to we've done this week. And again, great week of practice. Obviously, Halls was a good football team and played really well in that second half. But fairly quickly, you got to shift your mind to Fulton and figure out what we got coming up next.
We've heard in the background the mowing. John R. is here, Big John, doing some mowing, getting the field and the area around the field prepped for Friday night's game with Fulton. And John does a whole lot around the school. He also works the chain gang for about every football game.
Yeah, John does a lot for us as our football program. Obviously keeps the grounds looking great and works the chains for us on the sideline and some other odd jobs. If we need something, I feel like he's our guy. He can get it done, and just really thankful. We're blessed to have him at Campbell County High School.
Coach, one of the things we talk about this time every year, and that is game 1 to game 2. That usually is the best bet for a team to maybe learn a lot and maybe improve more between those games and the rest of the season, perhaps.
Yeah, you've heard it said several times, and we've seen it. So I think that, like we were saying, there's some things on that film that we can fix quick. And we know that there's certain things that we're just going to have to keep working or try to find a way to hide those weaknesses that we have. And so I do think we're going to have a better version of this football team this week. I think one that more resembles the first half than the second half, especially offensively. So, I just really – everybody in our program, just the way that we responded to that. Because I told them after the game Friday, when you lose and things don't go your way, it's really about how you respond. Now you can be the way you respond is going to dictate how this season can go. You're not defined by the scoreboard, but you can be defined by that response, and I feel like we've had a good one.
This is maybe a premature question, but how did your team come out of that first game 1, with regard to your health?
Good. Obviously there are going to be some things that we'll watch as the week goes, but unfortunately with sports, injuries, missing games, that's part of it. So we'll kind of see how healthy we are on Friday, but I do believe if somebody's got to step up in a position that they didn't maybe start last week, that I think they'll be prepared.
What about your offense? Obviously a couple of interceptions there early to start the second half on Thursday, and very uncharacteristic of Landon Hensley. You've worked a lot on that this week too.
Yeah, Landon, he's Well, again, he's one of the elite quarterbacks in the area, if not in the state. And, I think the first half we were able to see that. I think he was 9 of 11 for 151 yards at halftime, and one of the incompletions was the Hail Mary at the end of the half. So, obviously that's a very high level. The second half, the 2 interceptions, the one was really just not a good decision by him. He threw it across his body, but also he's trying to make something happen. And it's hard to, when you realize that a player's trying to do something to make something happen, you got to learn from it, but you know that Landon wants to do what's best for this team. The second interception, the football kind of sailed on him there down the middle of the field, and I think that's Hall's made a good play on that one, but it's probably a throw he'd like to have back, and then a decision he'd like to have back. But other than that, he played well. But, the quarterback position just by nature carries a lot of weight. We know that. And when you win, he's probably going to get a lot of praise, a lot of player of the weeks. And unfortunately, when you don't win, sometimes you look at, how did the quarterback play? But Landon's a good quarterback. He's going to be he's going to have a good season. We know that. He had a good first half. And really the second half still made some great plays. It just, obviously the 2 interceptions were big for momentum in Thursday night. And I think especially in that first game where we had some players, it's their first experience out there. So, I think we learned a lot from that. How do we handle these moments when things don't go away, especially when it's our leader, it's our go-to player. Maybe he makes a mistake. How do we respond to that? And so I think everybody learned a lot from it. And I think, if it does happen again, I'm sure he may throw another interception. I think our response will be a little better.
How about your defense? There were certainly some questions going in on Thursday. You have a few of those answered, I'm sure, but your defense, I thought, probably played maybe better than some folks thought they might play. Yeah,
I think when you see 41 points given up, you kind of think, well, we didn't play good defensively. But I think when you watch the film, there are some areas that we got to get better at. We missed some tackles. We missed some opportunities to make tackles. But, the opening kickoff, they were, I think, maybe at the 20 or inside the 20, got 3 points, and then the 2 interceptions, they scored 2 touchdowns. So that's 17 points where we put the defense in a bind, and then they scored one late in the game. So, you think about 17 points of that 41 we felt like was, just our defense, probably gave up those. But, I think it's something that we'll learn from y'all. Obviously, Halls was very good up front. And took it, and we knew that, but we had opportunities to make tackles, whether it was on a blitz that we'd run by the ball carrier. Sometimes we did get the ball carrier, but I think just being more consistent in those areas will help our defense reach its potential.
Fulton's missing his star quarterback who graduated a season ago, but this team's always athletic, always quick, fast, a little bit of size at times.
Yeah, the history of Fulton, the last probably, 15, 20 years is phenomenal what they've been able to accomplish. Maybe even before that, just in my memory. But so it's a program that knows how to win. They start off 0-1 as well, just like we did. So their players are going to believe that they can win, and we know that they're going to be well coached. Obviously, they got some areas that are their best that we got to find a way to eliminate, and then there's some that we watch them on film. Hey, here's where we can try to attack them. Let's see if we can do it. Take advantage of those opportunities that we have. But it's going to be a good game. Obviously, they were in our region a few years ago, and when they were really good, but they lost the kid last year that won Mr. Football that played at an extremely high level, very talented. So they got a new quarterback, and it's still a young season, so you may not know who their stars are just yet, but I know they got some dynamic players. They got an offensive line, defensive line, or they have some size to them. So it's and they're well coached. So it's going to be a fun night, and we're excited about it.
And of course, your offense, as always, as you say, will take what the defense will give you. Any guesstimate at this point what you may be given tonight?
Well, I think that. You don't know yet. Obviously teams defend us different ways, but looking on film, I think there's some areas that we can attack and take advantage of. That hopefully that. But again, if they try to take those away, then we got to have answers, and I think that's what our offense, when we're rolling, we have answers for everything that they're trying to do, and answers that aren't hard. It's just simple stuff, but let's execute it. And so I think we'll be prepared.
Of course, on offense, Fulton seems to always have speed at maybe every position.
Yeah, they got some talented receivers. One, I think number 2 is to me, from what I've seen, is kind of their go-to guy, and he can make some plays. So, the big thing is when they get the ball, we just got to get to the football, try to get them on the ground, make them snap the football. And And I think in the past we've done a good job of that. And then I think it's just like any game. I think the key to our defense is if we have an opportunity to get a turnover, let's make it happen. Whether it's an interception or the ball's on the ground, let's find a way to get it. And I think those opportunities that when they present themselves, let's make it happen. I don't think Hall's turned it over at all last week. And there's one bad snap that we didn't get was a big loss of yardage for Halls. But if you can find a way to get that ball when it's on the ground, I think it's a big key for us.
Well, big advantage you have tonight is you have all these Cougar fans who will be here. A full house, as always, for Cougar football at home.
Yeah, I say just one of the best places to watch a football game. The view that we have up here is really unrivaled in about anywhere, and we got a big stadium, and everything looks so nice up here. And, and it's always one thing I always say is the community's always supported our program since I've been here. It's just really it's hard to put into words what all they've allowed us to be able to accomplish, and because we are the community's team, but also the players work so hard. They invest so much, and when they run out on this field and they see the crowd and them supporting them, win or lose, and good plays and bad plays, it just shows what they're doing matters. And so it's a great, this is Friday night up on the hill. To me, there's no other place you'd rather be.
Coach, I echo those thoughts. Absolutely. Campbell County hosting Fulton tonight on John Reynolds Field. Coach, have fun. We'll see you after the game.
Thanks, Jim. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Head Coach Dustin Price. Stay connected to the Cougars and the Fulton Falcons next on the WLAF Thorles Tire Shop Sports Network.
At Grace Rehab, we work with all ages to get you back to your optimum. We utilize a variety of specialized equipment and exercises that range from physical therapy to speech therapy, and even specialized aquatic classes offered daily.
They've got a great staff here. They've been a huge help to me. When I leave here, I'm in good shape.
Grace Rehab in La Follette. We want to help you feel your best.
The attorneys at Burl and Barcelona have the experience and knowledge to help you navigate life's ups and downs. Whether you have had an automobile accident or injured at work, need help creating an estate plan, settling a family dispute, resolving financial issues through bankruptcy, or are accused of a crime, let Burl and Barcelona be your go-to attorneys in Campbell County. Located at 122 West Central Avenue in La Follette, 423-201-9822.
Why is this man so happy? He's got Advantage Checking from Community Trust Bank. CTB's got him covered with credit monitoring and identity theft protection, cellular phone replacement and repair, roadside assistance service, and travel and leisure discounts. And with his Advantage Plus interest checking, he'll never pay a CTB ATM fee no matter where he uses it. So be happy. Get Advantage Checking from Community Trust Bank.
We've changed our name, but the quality is the same. We've been called Valley Roofing for decades, and now Valley Roofing has merged with Exterior Home Solutions. When you think Valley Roofing, remember our new name, Exterior Home Solutions. We still specialize in quality metal roofing and quality shingles, all at reasonable prices. Exterior Home Solutions is locally owned and operated, insured, and experienced. Find us on the 4-lane beside David Bell's Buick GMC. Call us at 423-566-6561.
Back to the hill, Mr. Reynolds Field.
That's it.
Absolutely. Campbell County set to take on Fulton. I bring in my broadcast partner, Mr. Brent Allen. Last week wasn't so kind to the Cougars, Brent.
Nope, it was a tough first game for the season, but like Coach Price talks about, you make your most improvement between games 1 and 2, and that's really what we're hoping for tonight, is to see some actual improvement.
I know for Campbell County, it was a rude awakening, a humbling experience is what I was told.
Yeah, I mean, I would have to agree. I certainly didn't expect Halls to be able to do what they did. They played well, though, and you can't take anything away from them. But, you got to look at it. You got to get past it, and just forget about it. It wasn't a region game. It hurt. It was on Rivalry Thursday and all that stuff. So, it's not great publicity or whatever you want to call it. But the bottom line is you got to learn and you got to go win the next game, and that's what they're going to try to do tonight.
Well, Fulton brings some talent, not very big as far as in numbers, but they bring some talent. At quarterback, they've got Dexter Molden. He only threw for 85 yards, a touchdown and an interception last week, but his feet He had over 80 yards on the ground, not to mention Albert Johnson, which was also 20 carries for 128 yards. So they went well over 200 yards on the ground last week against Central. Campbell County had an issue with that last week with Halls.
Yeah, they did. They had a little trouble stopping the run, and that's been an issue really for a couple of years. It seems like just I don't know if it's because we practice so much pass, that we don't really have an opportunity to deal with it as much. But you're talking about the size. You were talking about the size as far as numbers. It's true. They don't have very many players, and the players they have are relatively small, in comparison to most. But as I said off air, in high school football, it really doesn't matter that much. Quarterback's, I think, 5'8", 130 pounds, but I'm sure he's lightning quick and slippery, and same way with the running back. He's even smaller, I think. But again, I'm sure they're going to be fast. They're always fast, and that's one of the things that we've had problems with.
Last time Campbell County won against Fulton was 1980. Last game they won 27-19. Now here's the kicker. That was here in Jacksboro.
Yeah.
It's here in Jacksboro tonight. Campbell County coming off a loss. And from what I've been told, these kids, like I said, it was a humbling experience, rude awakening, and Coach Price says they are ready.
I hope they are, and I hope they play with the chip on their shoulder. They should come out here angry and willing to do whatever it takes to win this ball game, within the rules.
Absolutely. Folks, you're listening to the Doyle's Tire Sports Network right here on WLAF. On the other side of the break, we'll have Pat's Place. Thank you for tuning in. Stay with us. Cougar football coming up here at 8 o'clock, top of the hour.
Skip and Go West is open 7 days a week with BP and great food. Here's just a sample. Breakfast, Big O's famous tenderloin biscuit, and more. Big O's West features homemade lemonade and orange tea, delicious hot dogs, the best hamburger around, fresh hamburger daily at Big O's West, plus soft serve ice cream. Big O's Get and Go West is on the big 4-lane highway at Dossett Lane stoplight under the big BP sign.
Keep in mind, when you use your BP card, you save 15 cents a gallon every time on BP and Amoco gasoline.
BP card applications are available now at Big O's West and East and at West End Amoco.
With your UCB MasterCard debit card, now we're going to be offering identity theft protection so you can monitor your identity and keep it safe across the internet. We also give you things like satisfaction guarantees and extended warranties beyond the manufacturer's warranty if you buy products with your debit card. Just a few more ways that we want you, the customer, to have more control and more options here at UCB when you bank with us.
The staff at LUB, La Follette Utilities Board, is there for you. You may be needing new service at your future home. LUB crews bring the experience, know-how, and equipment to put you in service. And when troubles arise, LUB crews are there, no matter the hour or the day, to restore your service. Connect to LUB.org or call 423-562-3316 for assistance on new service, existing service, or to report an outage. Count on LUB to be there.
Nova Medical Group is making it easier to see a primary care provider in the La Follette area. Quickly. Schedule an appointment online anytime at TenovaLaFollettePCP.com.
TCAT is the launch pad for students as they get ready to soar into their careers. Around here, success is spelled TCAT. TCAT. Connect to tcatjacksboro.edu and file your flight plan for success today through TCAT. Students prepare for takeoff.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Fans, it's the home opener. Later than usual kickoff due to the heat. The Cougars come in at 0-1 after stumbling against Halls last Thursday night on Rivalry Thursday. What we know about the Fulton Falcons, they're fast, they're athletic, and they're always a threat. They say the biggest improvements made between Game 1 and Game 2. We need to see a lot of improvement out of the Cougars tonight. Gavin Owens was on fire, but Gavin Owens needs somebody to complement him catching the ball. Otherwise, he's going to get double-teamed all night. Defensively, we have to step up even further to shut down that Falcons offense, so we need a lot of players to step up on that. But fans, we'll see you at 8 o'clock Friday night, El Hope Dossett Stadium, John T. Jack Reynolds Field. Be there for Cougar football.
Here's to the grown-ups. Your car is now your office, stage, nursery. Sorry, Erie Insurance offers products that lots of other companies don't. That's a big deal, and it's a good deal, too. And with Erie, you get your own independent agent, not a giant corporate call center or some online robot. You meet with a real person, like this.
Give us a call, 562-2112. Check us out on the web, eehill.com, or just stop by and see us at 701 West Central Avenue, La Follette.
Erie Insurance.
For some, they're friends. For others, they're family. And even neighbors to some of you. The hometown staff at First National Bank welcomes you to see them today. See Brian, ask for Carrie, or look for Beth at the drive-thru. A familiar, friendly face is ready to serve you at First National Bank. And when you think loans, think green. And look for us under the big green sign on the 4-lane in La Follette between Crystal and Subway. First National Bank Oneida, member FDIC, equal housing lender. Your family, your future, your bank. First National Bank.
Go Cougars!
Welcome back to the Hill, folks. We're going to broadcast the national anthem here on Campbell County High School tonight here on the Doyle's Tire Sports Network, WLAF. So stay tuned and enjoy.
Cougar consists of Cougar cadets, Caleb Thompson, the Tennessee State Polo Bear is Cadet Kylie Mosier. The United States Polo Bear. Please welcome our Cougar marching band with the national anthem.
Folks, that was the Campbell County High School Marching Band, and while we're talking about the band, they do an exceptional job with training during the summer down on the parking lot during the heat. So let me tell you, I want you to know that the band boosters, they have a concession stand. It's on the La Follette side. You get delicious homemade goodies and support the Cougar band. It's over here on our side, and it's on the east side of the field. Mm-hmm. On the east end, should I say. Yeah. Yes, east end. So with that being said, Campbell County got something to be proud of, because that the band members train extremely hard.
They do. We mention it every year, and I think we should continue, because people just don't realize how much goes into it, and they're out there on that hot pavement, you know, going through the routines. It's really tough. You know, I think we've had a couple of them, you know, have some issues here recently because of the heat.
Absolutely. Folks, get ready. It's that home opener for Campbell County High School football. As you can see, the team coming out of the locker room on the far side. Here comes the captains, number 28, KJ Chadwell, as well as number 10, Landon Hensley, and number 6, Gavin Owens. Here come your Campbell County Cougars. They're 0-1, but that will change tonight when they take down the Fulton Falcons right here at John T. Reynolds Field. It's going to be one of those situations where Campbell County has forgot about last week. They're coming in with a new attitude, and hopefully, Brent, like you said, with a chip on their shoulder.
Yeah, that's certainly what we're hoping for. You know, that's the key right here. They come out. This is the first time I've seen the orange and blue smoke. That's pretty awesome.
That's awesome. Kind of puts chills down your arms.
Yeah, great entrance.
Absolutely, I agree 100%. Folks, we'll give you the starting lineups here momentarily. First, we're going to see who wins the toss between Fulton Falcons and your Campbell County Cougars. The Fulton Falcons, I'll tell you who the captains are here in just one moment, as they've got 5 or 4 across from us. So we're going to see who Landon Hensley, KJ Chadwell, and Gavin Owens will meet up tonight in the center of midfield and come up with a coin toss. It looks like number 74, Cash, is 1. Number 11, Thomas. Number 4, Lewis. And number 2, Derek Smith. The Derek Smith looks like he's injured. He's not dressed out, it didn't look like to me. That was one of the wide receivers that Coach was kind of concerned about.
Yeah, he thought that was the go-to guy, and that could be tough for Fulton. Of course, they don't throw the ball that much, or at least they haven't, so we'll see.
There's the coin toss. Campbell County looks like they have won the toss, and they have elected to receive. So we're going to give you the starting lineups for your Campbell County Cougars, as they are coached by several excellent coaches.
That's right.
Head coach Justin Price to lead the way. Matt Price is the assistant head coach and defensive coordinator and defensive backs. Josh Kerr, associate head coach, offensive line. Landon Reese, wide receivers. Chris Honeycutt, outside linebacker. Sean Cross, co-defensive coordinator and inside linebacker. Zach Rutherford, offensive assistant. Adam Ellison, running backs. And Zach Shelley, defensive line. For Campbell County, since they'll be starting on offense, we will give you the defense for Fulton. The defense at defensive end is Daniel Lopez. Number 9, Vernon Anderson. Number 70, Jay Witten at nose tackle. And at tackle is Vion Cash. At number 4, Derek Lewis. Middle linebacker, Tavarius Allen. Wide side linebacker, Albert Johnson. Free safety, Caleb Thomas. Strong safety, 11, Raymond Thomas. And cornerback, 3, Latavian Wilson. And number 7, Joe Moore at the other cornerback. Back deep for Campbell County to receive. It looks like it's going to be Gavin Owens and Timmy Gibson, it looks like, momentarily. Campbell County is elected to receive. They won the toss. And number 11, Timmy Gibson, is the returner on kickoff. Or excuse me, it looks like it's, yes, it is Timmy Gibson. Number 11, and Gavin Owens, number 6.
It looks like the kicker for Fulton's number 47. He's not listed on the roster, unless that's 42.
Place kicker's 47, Andy Williams. It's on your other card.
Okay.
There you go. So now for Fulton, Andy Williams will be set to kick off from his own 40-yard line, kicking off from our right to our left. It is 8:01. Temperature is feels like under 100. Not much under 100.
It's cooking.
Fatigue will be a factor, and as cramps may also be a factor.
Certainly hope not.
I agree. Williams has got the ready for play signal, approaches the football, kicks a low, end over end. It's picked up by Gavin Owens, and they're going to stop the play because it looks like it was offsides against Fulton. That will back them up 5 yards. They'll re-kick the football.
Yep, a little too excited. Took off a little early.
So Campbell County will now move their front line up to the 45-yard line of Fulton.
Those guys up front better be ready. That was pretty low.
Yes, it was. So we've got Williams set to kick off. The official is now standing over the football at the 35-yard line. He'll get the ready for play signal in just one moment as everybody in the officiating crew will have their hands out and they're ready. As now the referee now blows in the whistle. Kick is high, end over end, comes down at the 20. Gavin Owens to the 25, to the 30, breaks it back to the inside, is tackled there. The ball is fumbled and rolls out of bounds at the 33-yard line of Campbell County. In on the tackle was Chambers for the Falcons.
That was a little scary.
Yes, it was. Your
Thankfully
starting.
it went up.
Yes, I agree. Your starting lineup for Campbell County. At center is Robert Kirby, left guard Luke Carroll, left tackle Eli Dorton, right guard Storm Webb, right tackle Caden King. Wide receivers Gabe St. John, Gavin Owens, Timmy Gibson, and KJ Chadwell. At running back is Keegan Cowan, and at quarterback is Landon Hensley. Shotgun formation. Here's the snap, handoff to Cowan. Cowan gets hit in the backfield, tries to break one. He gets back close to the line of scrimmage, but that's about it. Cash in on the tackle, big number 74.
Yeah, all 6'2", 350 pounds.
Wow. I would say we need to run away from that big guy.
I agree.
Shotgun formation once again. We've got three receivers to the far side, and that is Gabe St. John, Gavin Owens, as well as KJ Chadwell, and we've got number 9 in on this near side for Campbell County. I'll get you a name here in just a second. Passes away, passes complete to Owens. Owens to the 35. Tackled there at the 37-yard line, maybe the 38. In on the tackle was Thomas. Number 9 is Luke Lindsay. He is in at this near side as there's no Timmy Gibson in the lineup here tonight.
Yeah.
So Luke Lindsay is taking the place of Timmy Gibson. Three receivers to this near side, the wide side of the field, three receivers, single receiver to the narrow side, which is the far side of the field. Shotgun formation for Hensley. Here's the snap, looking, passes away. It's complete to KJ Chadwell. It's going to be just a tad short, maybe by a yard or so. It's fourth down as Thomas makes the tackle. It's 4th and 1. You know, I know Coach Bryce.
Oh, yeah,
it doesn't matter.
It don't matter where he is.
Quickly back to the line of scrimmage is your Cougars. Three receivers near side, single receiver, Lindsay to the far side. Looking over a 4-3 defense for the Falcons. Shotgun formation. Here's the snap, good snap. It's going to be a punt. That was wonderful.
Wow.
It bounces inside the 20, down at the 20-yard line right there, inside the 25 to the 20, excuse me. It's going to be first down and 10 for the Falcons, traveling from our right to our left.
Well, that was interesting. We haven't seen that before.
No, we haven't. Of course, Landon Hensley is the punter for the Cougars, and anytime that you have him back there, it's a threat to go either way.
That's right. I think it's a great way to set it up with that punt on 4th down. Next time they might send somebody deep and kind of open something up for a pass.
Absolutely. Here comes Fulton to the line of scrimmage. Latavian Wilson to this near side, along with Joe Moore. Shotgun formation. Here's the snap. It's going to be handoff to this near side. He gets hit once, gets hit twice, gets hit third time.
Get the ball.
The ball was fumbled, and it's out of bounds. As the official saying he was down. It didn't look like he was down to me. Jamal Wright in on the tackle for your Cougars.
Yeah, Wright looks fired up. That was a good play.
Yes, it was. Johnson on the carry for Fulton picks up 3. 2nd down and 7.
Had hands on. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was just saying we had hands on him, further back or closer to the line of scrimmage. Got to wrap those up.
Shotgun formation once again for Molden. Here's the snap, looking downfield. Look, maybe a false start, or is they going to call an offsides? We'll find out here in just 1 second. Dead ball, false start against Fulton. Backs them up 5 yards. Now it's going to be 2nd down and 13.
We'll take it.
We'll take that negative yardage any way these boys can get it, right?
That's right.
So Molden now looks to the sideline to get the play in. I've got to say a shout out to Jeremy Johnston and Matt Meadows. They've done a fantastic job at my house today, and I just want to say appreciate you guys listening, appreciate y'all tuning in. Molden rolling to the far right, is going to tuck it and run. Break gets up to the 20, gets up to the 23, gets back up to the line of scrimmage. Carroll in on the tackle. It's going to be 3rd down and 7 for the Falcons. Traveling from our right to our left. There's 8:34 left to go in this first quarter. There's no score. Campbell County won the toss, elected to receive, marched the football up to the 37-yard line and punted on 4th down, and that's how Fulton ended up getting the football. 3rd and 7. Johnson to the right. 3 receivers near side. Bollinger on the outside to this near side. Here's the snap. Here comes some pressure. He's going to step up, roll to the far side, looking. Oh, what a hit. What a hit.
Oh,
and he's
goodness.
finally being slammed down. Who was that?
Webb.
Storm Webb. Storm Webb with the sack. That was a monstrous hit. That's got to be a Jacksboro Body Shop collision right there.
I didn't see who made the initial hit. Who was it?
I have no clue.
We'll have to find that out.
Yes, we will.
That was a great job by Webb as well, though. You know, the crazy thing is that kid probably weighs about as much as Webb's leg. He slung him down like a rag doll.
It's going to be 4th down and 12 into punt for Fulton. Will be Andy Williams once again. And now it looks like Campbell County has took a timeout. We'll take it with them, folks. There's no score. There's 7:24 left to go in this first quarter. You're listening to Dole's Tire Sports Network right here on WLAF.
Hi, this is former Cougar Randy Heatherly, number 32. Gray Insurance has been on the 4 lanes since the 1950s. You know the Cougar team. Let me introduce you to the Gray Insurance team today. Dennis Powers, Trevor St. John, Judy Brown, Dory Dagley, Jamie Ray, and last but not least, Gary Gray, whose family founded Gray Insurance. For all your insurance needs, please give us a call. 423-562-3346.
We've been in the same spot since the 1990s. This is Scooter with Dole's Tire Shop. We continue serving you with the same friendly service and top-notch name brand tires as my dad, Dole, did when he first opened up.
Hey, this is Hunter Huckabee. Come see my dad at Dole's Tire Shop.
Welcome back to the Hill. Mr. Reynolds Field, Jack Reynolds Field.
That's right.
There's a penalty flag on the play, and let's see what the call will be. It's going to be a false start against Fulton. That will back them up another 5 yards.
Yeah, they're having some issues with that tonight so far.
So now it becomes 4th and 17 for the Falcons. Williams back deep to punt. Here's the snap, low snap, punts away, short punt. Bounces all the way up at the 35, rolls down to the 43-yard line.
Nice.
Fulton territory. Campbell County's in business.
That's right. Now we've got to forget about last week, forget about that first drive, go out there and play some Cougar football.
Campbell County has great field possession at the 43-yard line of the Fulton Falcons, traveling from our left to our right. 3 receivers to this near side. Now's a good time to strike, and strike fast and hard. Keegan Cowan in the backfield, shaded to the right of Hensley. Looking to the near side for the play. Gavin Owens, inside slot receiver to this near side. KJ Chadwell in the middle. Luke Lindsay to this far side. Or is that Gabe St. John? That's Gabe St. John to the far side. Here's the snap. Pass is away. Pass complete to Owens. Owens makes 1 miss, makes 2 miss, makes a 3rd one miss, makes the 4th one miss, and is finally tackled by the 5th one. And the tackle was by Lewis. but he went through 4 before he got to Lewis.
Yeah, that's what I like to see.
That's going to be a pickup of 9 yards. Pass is away, pass complete to Gabe St. John, following a line of blockers all the way down inside the 25-yard line. That's going to be enough for a Hensley's Tire first down. Hensley's Tire, folks, they have 2 locations, one in La Follette, one in Huntsville. They do great work, folks. Absolutely. If you ever get a chance, go see them. Shotgun formation, that was also a pass by Hensley, another Landon Hensley pass. Folks, keep in mind that Smith Metal and Dock Sales is Landon Hensley's pass away right across the 4-lane from Campbell County High School. Here's the snap, good snap, handoff to Keegan Cowan. Over the left side of the line, breaks 1 tackle, gets down inside the 25, down to the 22. In on the tackle was Lewis once again. And it's going to bring up a second down, as now we have a conversation on the field between the referee and the far side. There's a penalty flag on the play, laying back at the 26.5-yard line. So let's see what this call will be against Campbell County or Fulton. Campbell County has not had any penalties. Fulton has had plenty so far, 3 to be exact.
You're right.
So now it's going to be a personal foul against Fulton. That's going to move the football across the 17-yard line, enough for another Hensley's Tire first down.
Did you recognize that signal, the 2 hands behind the back?
It looked like to me illegal participation, but I could be wrong. It's going to be first down and 10. The ball spotted at the 12-yard line for Campbell County inside Fulton territory. Campbell County needs to stay the course, play hard, crisp, and attack. Shotgun formation for Hensley. Luke Lindsay to this near side. We've got St. John, Chadwell, and Owens to the far side. Keegan Cowan in the backfield. Big number 34. Here's the snap, good snap. Rolling, he drops the football. He's going to pick it up. He's going to continue to roll. He gets away from one and is finally being slung down out of bounds at the 20-yard line. That's going to be a loss of 8 yards. As he was rolling to the far side, he dropped the football, and he was lucky that it took a bounce right back into his hands.
Yeah, I agree. Very lucky. And, of course, his athletic ability, played some part in that. And I'm glad he did, because the guy chasing him, if he'd have jumped on it, he'd have pancaked him.
Yes, he would have. Landon Hensley's extremely athletic, has put on some size this year from last year. Much better looking as far as the feature.
Yeah, the build. Yeah.
The build and things. 3 receivers near side, single receiver to the far side. 6:14 left to go in the first quarter. There's no score. Campbell County has the football at the Fulton Falcons 20-yard line and driving. They're inside or right at the McDowell Real Estate red zone. Here's the snap. Pass away. Pass is complete to Owens. Owens makes one miss. It's finally being tackled by 2. Makes the other one miss. And all the way down inside the 15 is Owens as Thomas makes the tackle.
He's having a fight. I'm glad he is, but he's getting a lot of early hits.
Yes, he is. He's a pretty good sized boy too.
Yes, he is.
It's going to be 3rd down and looking at 15 yards for a first down. Shotgun formation. Keegan Cowan to the left side of Hensley. 3 receivers far side, single receiver to this near side. Clock is rolling at 5:27 and counting down. Shotgun formation, here's the pass. Rolling to the far side looking. He's going to throw the football. It's going to fall incomplete. It looks like big number 78 got a hand on it. That was Cash, or 74. He's got the 4 stretched so much it looks like an 8.
He moves pretty well to be that big. I mean, he was putting some good heat on him.
Yes, he was. It's going to be 4th down and 15. The ball spotted at the 17-yard line. We got to say hello to Mr. Jim Freeman. He's back at home base in La Follette, running the crew, making sure everything's on the air. and everything is in place to bring these broadcasts available to these fine folks from Campbell County and everybody else all over the United States.
All over the world on the internet.
Absolutely. Shotgun formation, empty backfield. We got Cowan and Lindsay to this near side. Gavin Owens, KJ Chadwell, and Gabe St. John to the far side. Here comes the blitz, feeling some pressure. The line picks it up good. Plenty of time. Pass across the middle. Touchdown to KJ Chadwell.
Nice.
Touchdown to KJ Chadwell. That is the Casey Allen Insurance touchdown, folks. Your local Allstate agent.
That's right.
That was wonderful.
I feel like that was almost like the game plan was to short pass, basically keep them off balance and then finally have a nice one to get in there. And that's what happened. It worked nicely.
It did. It was wide open. It was absolutely wide open across the middle as Campbell County strikes first. In to kick the extra point is Sanders. Kick is up. Kick is good. The score, Campbell County 7, Fulton 0. You're listening to Doyle's Tire Sports Network right here on WLAF.
Hi, I am Bailey Ball from a fall at my supply, and I am here with my brother Brody. C is for PVC pipe. C is for rebar. Oh, we deliver rebar too. We carry septic chambers and septic tanks. We carry hydraulic oil and motor oil. Does anybody need a little brother? See if all of mine supply.
Welcome back to the hill of torment. And the reason why I say that, folks, is this reason only. Let me find some information to give these fine folks of Campbell County. For 49 years, since 1975, WLAF has been here.
That's wild.
They have seen an all-time record for this program of 146 wins and 346 losses.
Yep.
Since Matt and Justin Price has arrived here on the hill, the record for their 13th year for Coach Justin Price is 67-62.
Nice.
So he's about a 500, 502, somewhere in that neighborhood.
Yeah.
Where the other is like 30%
exactly.
win percentage.
Exactly.
I'm not knocking anybody as far as the coaches in the past or anything else.
Right.
Not saying that at all. I'm just saying I'm putting an emphasis on how good these guys are doing up here in this program.
I agree. Now here's the question. This is the first time we've kicked off. We had trouble last week on kickoff coverage.
Mm-hmm.
These guys are fast.
Sure.
So hopefully we've done something. I want to see some improvement.
Everybody's got a plan until they get hit.
That's right.
Sanders set to kick off from his own 40, approaching the football. Little dude. It's going to be a squibbler. Picked up there at the 30-yard line. He falls down, and they just waylaid number 22. They're going to call a penalty. It looks like it may be against Campbell County. We'll see. It's going to be 1st and 10. We'll just have to find out exactly what the penalty will be. It's going to be
blocking the back.
Blocking the back against Campbell County, which they are the kickoff team, which makes no sense.
I agree.
But that was the call, and that's going to move the ball up 10 yards. So what was at the 30 will now be at the 40. Inside Fulton territory.
Oh, well.
So it's going to be 1st down and 10. Traveling from our right to our left is the Falcons. Campbell County has struck first on a wonderful pass from Hensley to KJ Chadwell. 5:08 left to go in this first quarter. The score, Campbell County 7, Fulton 0. Molden, shotgun formation. Johnson to his right. Single receiver near side. Here's the pass. Passes away. Got a blocker out in front of him. Turns it up and is finally tackled across the 45 to the 47-yard line. In on the tackle for Campbell County was Smith. And we have a Cougar slow to get up. Oh, he's tying his shoe. That's wonderful. So it's going to be 2nd down and 3 for the Falcons, traveling from our right to our left. 4:41 left to go in the first quarter. Campbell County struck first. Offense looks really smooth on the second drive. 3 receivers to this near side for the Falcons. Single receiver to the far side. Here's the snap, high snap, hand off to Johnson. Johnson up the middle, up to the 40, up to the 30, up to the 25, up to the 20, up to the 15 to 10. Into the end zone is the Fulton Falcons. No penalty flag on the play. We certainly didn't want to see that.
No, and that's what we were concerned about. Like I said, once he broke through the line, you could see the speed. I mean, he's fast. There's no doubt about it. If they can get a hand on him, they can probably, drag him down because he's not very big, but he's really quick.
So in to kick the extra point is Williams. And it looks like the long snapper is Garen Bailey. The holder is Dexter Molden. Looks like they're going for 2. Shotgun formation for Molden. Johnson in the backfield. Here's the snap. Rolls to the far side. Looking here, feeling some pressure. He's going to step up and try to score. And he's going to fumble the football. And they're going to say good. They're going to say the extra point was good. So the score is Fulton 8, Campbell County 7. You're listening to Doyle's Tire Sports Network right here on WLAF.
The folks at Hensley Tire and Service welcome you by their new location at the corner of Beach and Indiana Avenue in La Follette. Hensley's Tire and Service provides road service going to customers stuck on the highway somewhere with tire or engine trouble. Servicing tractor trailer trucks is another service offered along with mechanical work, alignment, and lifts. 423-563-TIRE. That's 563-8473.
Welcome to beautiful Med Spa, located inside Woodson's Mall. We offer multiple services including Botox, D-Sport, filler, Hybella, microneedling, anti-aging facials, brow lash services, and so much more. We have multiple providers to give you just what you're looking for. To schedule an appointment, call 423-494-5989.
Welcome back to Dawson Stadium. My name's Les Martin along with Mr. Brent Allen. Hard-working Brent Allen. But he works in a great place. He works on the lake.
Yeah, I'm feeling it today. It was a hot one.
Oh, I'm sure. Campbell County behind late in this first quarter, 4:16 mark. Fulton 8, the Cougars 7. Cougars set to accept the kickoff from Williams and the Falcons. Back deep is Owens along with Cole Welch.
They're backing him up again.
Yep, they're going to back him up one more time. They're going to back him up all the way to the 25. Maybe it was unsportsmanlike conduct.
That's the only thing I can imagine. They weren't even close to each other. Somebody must have said something.
So it's going to be kicking off. Williams will be kicking off from his own 25-yard line. The returners, Welch and Owens, will be standing at their 30. So if we can field this football pretty clean, it's just going to be a knuckleball as Owens falls on it at the 40-yard line, and it's going to be marked down at the 40. Campbell County has it first down and 10. They have good field position.
Yep.
And, me as a fan wanted to say, pick that ball up and run. Me as a broadcaster / wannabe coach says foul on it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It was so far back. I mean, he had plenty of time to pick it up, but it's up. I mean, he may have been, maybe that's what they coach, just to do it that way.
Well, it was a knuckleball, and it was a bouncing in every other direction.
That's true.
And, when you try to scoop it up when you're running, it may go through your hands, or you may kick it back towards the defenders. Here's the snap. Hand off to Cowan. Cowan over this near side all the way up to the 45-yard line. That's going to be a pickup of 5. So that's going to be second down and 5 for Campbell County, and Johnson was in on the tackle for the Falcons. So now we've got a stoppage on the play. Let's see what this will be. They're going to send number 7 off. He's not sure why. They're going to reset the play clock, and now we are ready to roll. Shotgun formation for your Cougars. 2 receivers to the near side, 2 receivers to the far side. The first time we've seen the 2 and 2 tonight. Cowan in the backfield. Calling out the signals is Hensley. Here's the snap. Hand off to Cowan one more time. Following a big blocker. Gets all the way up to the 49-yard line. It looks like Mr. Storm Webb's pushing them. Johnson in on the tackle one more time, and it's going to be 3rd down and short for your Cougars.
Yeah, he just got him by the foot. That was close to breaking one.
3 minutes and 14 seconds left to go in the first quarter. Campbell County behind. Here's a quick snap. Hand off to Cowan. Cowan across the 50. Down to the 45. Down to the 40. Down inside the 40 to the 37. That's a Hensley's Tire first down, folks. Lewis in on the tackle. They have 2 fantastic locations, one here in La Follette, one in Huntsville, as Campbell County's quickly back to the line of scrimmage one more time. Quick snap, pass is away. Pass complete to St. John.
Nice block.
St. John all the way up to the 30, being tackled to the 29-yard line. That's close to another first down, and Campbell County seems to be getting that chip going.
Yeah, I agree. That's and that's just a good quick hitter play. That's the kind of thing you want to see. Keep Fulton off balance.
We have a penalty flag on the play. Parker, if you can hear me, sir, how's it looking on the sideline down there tonight?
It's pretty good. Everybody
All right, we're having a little bit of mic issues with
technical issues.
Yeah, technical issues with Mr. Parker.
The flag was waved off. I don't know if you saw it.
Yes, I seen that. Thank you. So now it's going to be a first down, a Hensley's Tire first down. Like I said, the ball is spotted inside the 30 down to the 29-yard line. Now we have a timeout on the field. It looks like Fulton will take a timeout. We'll take it with them. Folks, you're listening to the Doyle's Tire Sports Network right here on WLAF.
Since 1963, CNC Concrete has been serving Campbell County and surrounding areas with the best there is in concrete. The best in rock, the best in rebar, the best in sand, the best in pretty much anything pertaining to concrete. That's CNC Concrete. Bobby Crass is his family's 2nd generation of owning and operating CNC. As Bobby says, we hold your dreams, the concrete to your dream home. CNC Concrete, open Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. until the job gets done.
Welcome back to the Hill. My name's Les Martin along with Mr. Brent Allen.
That's me.
Yes, sir. We're going to get the mic fixed, folks. We do apologize. And now as Campbell County is down inside the 30-yard line at the 29. There's timeout on this play. As Fulton called timeout, as Campbell County's driving the football one more time and looking really good.
Yeah, it's probably just to try to slow down the offense a little bit and talk to his guys. They're having some issues, with penalties. And, again, I don't know what's been going on. They're sending kids off the field. Refs are talking to them, so I don't know what's up. Maybe it's, they're not allowed to wear certain things, and so I don't know what's happening, but there's something.
I see the referee going to the far side and talking to the head linesman, as the coaches for Fulton is in the conversation as well. Make sure that they're going to make sure that the ball is spotted correctly, and now it is. They've spotted the ball correctly. They've adjusted the change, and it's now going to be 2nd down and 2. 2nd down and 2 for Campbell County.
Let's go, boys.
Yeah, absolutely. Shotgun formation, 3 receivers tight to this near side, the narrow side of the field, this near side. Single receiver to the far side with no help over top. Lindsey just may be able to beat that guy on a stop and go. We'll see. Shotgun formation for Hensley and the Cougars. Here's the snap. Hand off to Cowan. Cowan's a workhorse. Puts me in mind of John Riggins across the 25, down to the 24, and that's going to be Hensley's Tire first down. In on the tackle was Thomas for the Falcons. The Cougars are now rolling inside the Falcons' territory. 1st and 10, ball spotted at the 24. We need another Hensley pass, another Landon Hensley pass. And, folks, please keep in mind that Smith Metals and Dock Sales is a Landon Hensley pass away just across the 4-lane from the high school. Here's the snap, passes away. Pass complete to Gabe St. John. Breaks a tackle, gets down to the 22, maybe 23. And it's going to bring up a second down and long as Dexter Lewis made the tackle for the Falcons, and it will be second down and 8.
You know, it's the wide receivers blocking is so important. I mean, one missed block, and that's what happened there. One missed block caused that play just to die short.
It's going to be second and 8. Hensley now will turn his attention to the sideline to get the play in. There's 24 seconds on the play clock. And counting down, there is 1:28 on the game clock in the first quarter. Here's the snap. Hand off to Cowan one more time. Following that big line all the way down to the 15 inside the McDowell Real Estate red zone. Let's see what happened. He's tackled. It looks like he dropped the football. Let's see who came up with it. It looks like Campbell County has came up with the football. Phew. Wow, that was close. Looks like Storm Webb come out of there with the football. It's going to be 3rd down and 2. 3rd and 2 for your Cougars. Here's a snap, quick snap, hand off to Cowan one more time across the 10, down inside the 10, down to the 7-yard line is where they're marking. 1st down and goal for your Cougars. That quick snap is working, Brent.
Yeah, the quick snap, and the line's doing a great job of pulling and getting him down the field. That's excellent line work right there.
Doesn't look like the same offensive line as it did last week.
I agree.
Shotgun formation one more time. We've got Owens in the backfield. Single receiver to this near side, single receiver to the far side. And we've got a H-back, 2 H-backs up, shadowed to the left side of the line. Now we have a timeout on the field. We'll take it with them. The score, Falcons 8, Campbell County 7. You're listening to Doyle's Tire Sports Network right here on WLAF.
Since 1963, CNC Concrete has been serving Campbell County and surrounding areas with the best there is in concrete. The best in rock, the best in rebar, the best in sand, the best in pretty much anything pertaining to concrete. That's CNC Concrete. Bobby Crass is his family's 2nd generation of owning and operating CNC. As Bobby says, we hold your dreams, the concrete to your dream home. CNC Concrete, open Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. until the job gets done.
Welcome back to the Hill. Folks, real quick while we've got an opportunity, we're going to go down to the sideline to Josh Parker and get the temperature of the players on the Campbell County Cougar sideline. Josh, you got us?
Hey Les, hey Brent. Things well here. Big drive for Campbell County, trying to get a score here inside the red zone. Impressed with Campbell County's conditioning tonight so far. Hot, muggy night, and I think Campbell County's conditioning is paying off here, especially with Keegan Cowan just from running over guys.
Yeah.
That big offensive line up front really just taking care of business.
Yes, it is, Josh. Thanks for the report, sir. We'll be back to you shortly. Folks, the score is Fulton 8, Campbell 7 with 1:23 left to go in the first quarter. Shotgun formation. We've got single receiver to the far side. We've got Gavin Owens in the backfield, Landon Hensley at quarterback, and we have Keegan Cowan with one more lineman to the left side of Landon Hensley at the H-back positions. Looking to the sideline to get the play. 15 seconds on the game clock and counting down. 9 seconds, plenty of time. Calling out the signals is Hensley. Here's the snap, handoff, nope, fake handoff. Pass is complete all the way down inside the 2-yard line where they're going to mark him at. That was completed to Cowan coming out of the backfield at the H-back position. In on the tackle was Womble, and they're going to mark him at the 2nd down and 1 instead of 1:23. That was 12.3. I didn't see the decimal.
Well, I don't think I've ever seen that particular play. Have you, or does it look familiar to you?
It does not.
That was nice.
Shotgun formation once again. Landon Hensley in the backfield. Now that we have big number 51. Handoff to Owens. Owens over the near sideline. Touchdown, Campbell County. Casey Allen insurance touchdown for your Cougars. 2.3 left to go in this first quarter. After the first drive, the last two drives has been all Campbell County.
Much more reminiscent of what we expect to see from Campbell County.
Well, you know, last week, if they had to do over again, if you remember last year, they was in the same situation. Last year they didn't perform extremely well. They lost the football game, and they came back and played a lot better throughout the year.
Absolutely.
In to kick the extra point is Saunders. To hold is Chadwell. The kick is up. It looks like it's blocked. It's no good. The score is Campbell 13, Fulton 8. You're listening to Doyle's Tire Sports Network right here on WLAF.
Right here is where it all started. Right here on this corner. This was the first building for People's Bank of the South. This is where the ideas, tradition, way of doing business, and the mission of taking care of its customers evolved. Then it was on to the new bank with Campbell County's first, a drive-up window. From 1917 to today, People's Bank of the South is here for you. People's Bank of the South is in the heart of La Follette, between La Follette and Jacksboro, near the mall and at North Clinton exit 122. We invite you to come see us at People's Bank of the South. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Welcome back to the Hill. Dossett Stadium, John T. Jack Reynolds Field. Campbell County up by a score of 13-8. That's only 5 points. Fulton will have to score a touchdown to get the lead. So Campbell County's defense has played early on in the first quarter. They played pretty well the first couple of series.
Yeah.
The last series, they gassed us on a big run.
Yeah, and you know that's one of those things that's going to happen from time to time, regardless of what you do, I think. But you certainly want to try to keep those to a minimum.
Oh, absolutely.
That's one of the stupidest thing I've ever said. Of course, you don't want to let them run for a touchdown, but you know what I mean. You've got to get that straightened out.
Yes. It looks like they went back to the regular 3-4 is what it looked like to me. We'll find out here on this next drive. Sanders set to kick off from his own 40-yard line. Now is approaching the football, makes some adjustments across the 45. He hits the ball. It's going to be looks like it's going to be an onside kick, and it's down there at the 45-yard line. That was a good one.
Yeah.
I mean,
no, the ball was kicked well. The kid just recovered it nicely.
Exactly.
He did a good job.
You took the words right out of my mouth because it had the potential to bounce up.
Yeah, it was going to. If it had gone one more bounce, it went up for sure.
So it's going to be 1st down and 10 for the Falcons, traveling from our right to our left. There's 0.9 of a second left in this first quarter. 3 receivers to this near side. Molden in the backfield. Here's the snap. Looking. Passes away. It's going to be a long pass. Overthrows his wide receiver. Falls incomplete. That's the end of the first quarter. The score, Campbell 13, Fulton 8. You're listening to WLAF and the Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
Hammers. You know the name, but do you know about our bigger, better, easier to find location? We're just off I-75, exit 122. That's the Clinton Norris exit. With Hammer's wide selection of boots, shoes, jeans galore, and a whole lot more, you're sure to find what you need. Check out our women's boutique. You'll love it, ladies. With 6 East Tennessee locations, you're sure to score a good deal. That's Hammers, I-75, exit 122, just past the Speedway.
Welcome back to Dossett Stadium. Folks, my name's Les Martin along with Brent Allen. It's really muggy.
It is.
The dew point at the start of the football game was 75. The humidity was 67.
Seems worse than that.
It does. It probably is right now.
Yeah.
I haven't checked it in the last little bit, but Campbell County their defense is facing a Falcons offense that scored on a long touchdown run on the last possession.
Yeah, and unfortunately our defensive back was beaten on that last play, but the quarterback overthrew him by a long way.
Passing for Molden is not his strong suit. Running is.
Yeah, it looks like he's got a decent arm, though. It's a pretty long pass.
He just has no touch. Here's the snap, handoff to Johnson. Johnson to the far side, he hits one. Gets hit second time, it's tackled at the line of scrimmage. Maybe a yard, and it was tackled by Smith on the tackle for your Cougars. It's going to bring up a 3rd down and 9 for the Falcons, traveling now from our left to our right. Defense now looks like they're shedding their blockers and penetrating the line of scrimmage a lot better than last week, Brent.
Absolutely. And I think Josh Parker touched on it. I think conditioning may be an issue for Fulton.
Shotgun formation, Johnson to the left. We've got two receivers to this near side, which is Wilson and Moore. Here's the snap, high snap. Here comes some pressure. He's going to step up to the 50, up to the 45, up to the 40, up to the 35. Back on the inside, down to the 30, and is finally being tackled at the 25-yard line of Campbell County. That's what he's famous for.
Yeah, that's what he does. I agree. You know, that once he got so far back, the field absolutely opened up. There was nobody in the center of the field. He just took off. I don't blame him. That's a good run.
You know, Coach Matt Price is smart enough to make some adjustments during the game, and even at halftime, you have to put a spy on the running quarterback.
I agree.
And he will do that. I promise you. Shotgun formation for Molden. In the backfield for the running back. Looks like it's Johnson. Shotgun formation. Here's the snap. Passes away. He about fumbled the football. And now he's finally being tackled by Jamal Wright. Looks like Jamal Wright caught him from behind. Was that Jamal Wright?
Yes, sir.
Yes, it was. So that's going to bring up a 2nd down and 8. The ball spotted at the 24-yard line of the Cougars. There is 10-16 left to go in this second quarter. The score, Campbell 13, Fulton 8. Certainly have to stop the run. 19 seconds on the play clock. Fulton's taking a lot of time in the huddle. You've got to be concerned if conditioning may be the issue.
Yeah.
Shotgun formation. Two receivers to this near side, which is Wilson. Here's the snap, but before the snap, we have timeout. Fulton will take it with him. The score, Campbell 13, Fulton 8. You're listening to Doyle's Tire Sports Network right here on WLAF.
Hi, this is Kimberly Burge here at Burge Screen Printing. We work to bring your idea to reality. We specialize in custom screen printing, direct-to-garment full-color printing for all your apparel needs. We also do full-color printing on signs, banners, and much more.
Hey, this is Larry Burge. Stop by and see us today in downtown La Follette at 225 East Central Avenue or call 423-562-3044. 562-3044. Go Cougars!
To Campbell County High School here at the Hill. Folks, I just want to tell you, Hensley is 9 of 10 for 47 yards and 2 touchdowns. Cowan has rushed 7 times for 45 yards. He's moving some players as well.
I agree. It's looking good. We just got to be able to stop him on defense.
Yes, we do. And it's a running game that's really hurting us right now. So far, it's 2nd down and 8 for Fulton, the Falcons, inside Campbell County territory. The ball is spotted at the 24-yard line of the Cougars. Shotgun formation. In motion is Lewis. Here's the snap, and now there's a penalty flag on the play. Let's see what this play will be. Let's see what the call will be by the referee. Dead ball, false start against Fulton. That will back them up 5 yards. That will make it 2nd down and 13. 2nd down and 13 for the Falcons. Traveling from our left to our right. That will move the football to the 29-yard line of the Cougars. There's that negative penalty again, or negative yardage.
Yeah, you just got to keep them from getting it back, in one big play.
I got to find out who that running back is. Is that Womble? Number 14. We'll find out. Shotgun formation for Molden. Here's a snap. Hands off to Womble. Womble up the middle. Ooh, that's a Jacksboro body shot collision.
Jamal Wright.
Yeah, Jamal Wright comes from out of nowhere and puts him on his back. Jacksboro Body Shop, folks, was founded in 1960 by former Jacksboro football Eagle star, the late Harry Burton. When you have a collision, call on Avery or Don Burton at Jacksboro Body Shop. I was down there to see those fine folks Thursday.
There you go.
Great folks, great work, quality individuals all around.
You can't beat them.
Shotgun formation one more time. It looks like Johnson's in the backfield now. 3 receivers to this near side. Here's the blitz. Up the middle. Gets down to the 25, down to the 20, all the way inside the 10. There's no penalty flags that I can tell. And that's going to be a 1st and goal for the Falcons.
Yep, same scenario. You know, kind of a busted play, or not a busted play so much, but they're just slippery, quick. Somebody's got to get a hand on them.
They're going to mark him down at the 10, so it's going to be 1st down and goal for the Falcons, traveling from our left to our right with 8:33 left to go in this second quarter. The score, Campbell 13, the Falcons 8. Now Fulton will break the huddle. We've got a 3-4 traditional defense. Shotgun formation for Molden. Johnson in the backfield, 2 receivers. Here's the snap, looking, running. As he gets up to the 5-yard line, and that's going to be a 2nd down and goal. Fumble on the play, recovered by the Falcons.
There goes a flag.
Penalty flag on the play. Let's see what this will be. Hopefully it goes against Fulton one more time. We'll find out here momentarily, as it looks like the side judge.
They're backing up.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
We'll find out. 7:53 left to go in this second quarter. The score, Campbell County 13, Fulton 8. Campbell County's looked better on offense than Fulton as far as passing and rushing. Unsportsmanlike conduct against Campbell County. That will be half the distance to the goal. That's 2.5 yards. We certainly didn't need that.
Nope.
So it's ball's going to be placed at the 2.5-yard line, and it's going to be 2nd down and goal. 2nd down and goal for the Falcons. Let's see if this defense can stiffen right here. Shotgun formation. Mobley in the backfield. Here's handoff. He's caught in the backfield, all the way back at the 10. And who was that? Storm Webb.
Yes, sir.
Storm Webb comes through the line and tackles Womble back at the 10-yard line, and that's going to bring up a 3rd and goal. 3rd and goal for the Falcons. Now we've got some mojo going on the defense.
I agree. You know, one could say that he stormed through the line of scrimmage.
Yes, thank you. I'm going to have to use that. Shotgun formation for Molden. In the backfield is Johnson. Now we'll slide out. Here's the snap. Looking. Here's the pass. He's rolling to the far side. Pass across the middle. Falls incomplete. It's going to bring up a 4th and goal. No, sirree. 4th and goal.
Nice. I'm really surprised they attempted a pass, you know, as little luck as they've had with passing in such an important part of the game. You know, it seems like they just keep running.
Yeah, the run right now is the only thing that's working for them.
I agree.
We'll find out. It's going to be 4th and goal from the 9-8-yard line of Campbell County. 4th down. This is it, folks, right here. Campbell County, if they stop them, will get the football. If not, it'll be a touchdown. Let's hope that they will stiffen and they will storm through the line and tackle them in the backfield. Calling out the signals. Here's the snap. He's going to be a quarterback keeper. Here's some pressure. Passes away, and it's going to be complete. Complete. It's touchdown Fulton. Wow. That was a gutsy call.
It was. You got to give them credit. I mean, as little luck as they've had, or success, that was I wouldn't say it was lucky. It was just a good play.
It was a good play. He showed some touch. Molden showed some touch. And the score is Falcons 14, the Cougars 13. Looks like they're going to go for 2 one more time. Official has a timeout quickly to reset the game clock. Or excuse me, the play clock to 25 seconds. Molden, shotgun formation. Johnson to his left. Calling out the signal. Here's the snap. Here's going to be a pass play. Pass is away. It's going to be complete. And the 2-point conversion is good. The score is the Falcons 16, the Cougars 13. You're listening to the Doyle's Tire Sports Network right here on WLAF.
There are two types of hot water heaters, thankless and tankless. The thankless kind work like this.
I'm throwing in a load of laundry.
Hold off on that. I'm hopping in the shower.
Renai tankless water heaters work this way.
I'm throwing in a load of laundry.
No problem.
You get an endless supply of hot water even for multiple tasks at the same time.
With the natural gas water heater from PCUD, you get hot water twice as fast as same-size electric and for about half the cost. Chop down your hot water energy cost hundreds of dollars a year with PCUD in La Follette or Rocky Top.
Renai tankless water heaters, the hot way to heat water.
Welcome back to Dawson Stadium. My name's Les Martin along with Brent Allen. It seems like early in this game so far, whoever's got the ball last is going to win this football game.
Yeah, it looks like it's going to be just an offensive shootout if nothing changes.
Campbell County, folks, I'm telling you, looks entirely different this game than it did last game.
I agree. Still some things to clean up. You know, the run issue is not working very well for us defensively. But, yeah, it definitely looked a lot better.
Williams set to kick off from his own 40, kicking off from his left to our right. Our left to our right. He's approaching the football. It's going to be a knuckler laying on the ground. It's going to be picked up there at the 21, to the 30, to the 35, breaks a tackle to the 40, across the 45, and finally tackled at the 46-yard line.
Good return.
Who was that? Gavin Owens.
Yeah, that was nice.
It was absolutely awesome. It's going to be a shotgun formation. We've got 3 receivers to this near side, single receiver to the far side. There's 6:37 left to go in this second quarter. The scores, the Falcons 16, the Cougars 13.
Wind's picking up a little.
Yes, the wind's picking up just a tad. There's rain in the forecast, folks, is what we've been hearing from the weather desk. Here's a handoff to Cowan. Cowan over the far side, up to the 49-yard line. Let's go down to Josh Parker. Josh Parker, how's the team reacted to the touchdown by Fulton?
Well, you know, Les, you just got to you feel like this is a game where maybe the last team with the ball wins. I mean, right now. So, and plus you got the weather. I mean, this has Scott County 4 years ago written all over it.
Absolutely. I was afraid you was going to say that, Josh. Thank you.
And just then, Les, we had a lightning bolt right over the stadium.
Here's the snap. Handoff to Cowan. Cowan over the 50-yard line, down to the 47-yard line. It's going to be a pickup of 4. It's going to bring up 3rd and 3 for your Cougars. He was tackled by a host of Falcons. 3rd and 3. Shotgun formation. 3 receivers to this near side. KJ Chadwell is 1. Gavin Owens and Gabe St. John. We've got Mr. Luke Lindsay to the far side for your Cougars. Looking over the defense is Hensley. Here's the snap. It's a good snap. Hand off to Cowan one more time. Running through the line, gets across the first down marker all the way up to the 43, where it will be a first down, a Hensley's Tire first down. In on the tackle was Winton. Quickly back to the line of scrimmage is your Cougars. 3 receivers near side, single receiver to the far side. Cowan has been running the ball extremely well. 30-mile-an-hour winds is what we're hearing. Here's the pass. Pass is away. Intended for KJ Chadwell. The penalty flag comes out, and that's the reason why he couldn't catch it, because there was interference.
Yeah, grabbed his hand. It looked like they were just as the ball was getting there.
It's going to be a pass interference against the Falcons. That moves the football closer to the McDowell Real Estate red zone.
That was about as pretty a spot as you could put it, though. I mean, it was right where it needed to be.
You are telling the truth on that one. Folks, we've got plenty to talk about. Plenty to talk about for our sponsors. Thank you so much. We've got the Hammers halftime report coming to you. So it's going to be a Hensley's Tire first down. The ball spotted at the 28-yard line of the Falcons. 3 receivers near side, single receiver to the far side. Hopefully the rain will pass and the winds will stay.
I hope.
Here's the snap. Good snap. Handoff to Owens. Owens up the middle.
Oh,
breaks it up to the 20. All the way up to the 15. Breaks the tackle. Down inside the 10.
Keep
down
running.
inside
Keep
the
running.
5. And is he close to a touchdown? They're saying he's down at the 1-yard line.
Yeah, he reached to try to get it across the goal and just didn't quite make it, but at least it's good.
The ball came loose, but only after he was down, and it's first and goal. They travel through the McDowell Real Estate red zone. They have 1 yard to go for a Cougar touchdown.
What a hole. The line really did a great job on that one.
Yes, they did. The line is playing phenomenal here tonight, folks. Shotgun formation quickly. Now they will turn their attention to this sideline. There is 4:01 and counting down in this second quarter. Here's the snap. Penalty flag on the play. That guy's flag happy tonight.
Yes, sir.
Flag happy, I'm telling you. It looks like it's going to be a dead ball offsides against Fulton. We'll take it.
Yeah, we'll take that. It's I hate that it's stopping the game, but as long as it's against them, we'll take it.
Half the distance to the goal. Now we got about 6 inches instead of a yard. We've got about a half a yard to go, folks. Maybe about 18 inches, actually.
We jumped again.
Now there's hang on, there's a penalty flag one more time. Dead ball, offsides one more time against Fulton. That's going to move it to the 9-inch yard line. Half the distance, half of 18 is 9. First and goal for the Cougars. Folks, make sure you stay connected for the Hammers halftime report. Here's a snap. Hands off to Owens. Owens across the middle into the end zone. Touchdown, Campbell County.
Boom!
A Casey Allen Insurance touchdown. Your local Allstate Insurance agent. Touchdown for the Cougars. Folks, please do not forget about the Smith Metal and Dock Sales just across from the high school. They are Landon Hensley pass away from you, from wherever you are. Folks, fine folks at Smith Metal. Go by and see them. In to kick the extra point is Sanders. Sanders in to kick the extra point. To hold is KJ Chadwell. Here's the snap, low snap, picks it up, and it's picked up and finally picked up by KJ Chadwell, and they're going to blow it dead because the snap was low.
Yeah.
He couldn't get it set up, and he kicked it right into the back of one of his offensive linemen.
That's it.
So that's 2 extra points we've lost that we've missed tonight.
Yep, that's right.
Folks, we're going to step away for a 30-second timeout. You're listening to WLAF and the Doyle Tire Sports Network, but not before we go. The Campbell County Cougars is 19. The Fulton Falcons is 16.
Sick today, seen today, here at Cumberland Gap Medical. Hello, this is APRN Amanda Brown. At Cumberland Gap Medical, we can take care of you and your family. From the toddlers to the seniors, we have one of the area's most affordable cash pay programs. Walk in now to be seen or call for an appointment. 423-201-9799. Cumberland Gap Medical is beside Stoplight 10 on East Central at Cumberland Avenue.
Welcome back to Dossett Stadium. Folks, I'm tuned in to weather, and weather is coming our way within the hour. We hope that it blows over, breaks up, blows over, or something.
Yeah.
But we're getting a report from the weather desk. Sanders set to kick off. Has the ready for play signal. 3:26 left to go in the second quarter. Here's approaching the football. End over end. Bounces down to the 30, down to the 20. Picked up at the 20 by Lewis. Lewis all the way up to the 25, to the 30, up to the 35, to the 40. Breaks, continuing to break tackles, and finally tackled at the 48-yard line, but there's a penalty flag on the play. There's a penalty flag on the play. Looks like it may be going against the Falcons. Block in the back. Yes, that's the call.
Still got good field position, though.
Yes, they do. They're trying to squib the kick to try to keep it away from the speedsters, but so far it's not happening.
Yeah, I agree. That's a great plan. Try to keep it on the ground, and maybe that's some of the other guys. They're not quite as quick, but they're still fast.
It's going to be 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line for the Falcons in Falcon territory. Shotgun formation. Here's the snap. Here's the handoff across the far side. Up to the 50. Tackled at the 50. Enough for a first down as Molden handed off to Johnson, and then on the tackle was Albright. Was that Mikey Albright?
No.
Okay. He played last year, didn't he?
That's right.
I wonder if they're related.
I'd say so, if I had to guess.
We have a timeout on the field momentarily. Let's see what the call will be. It looks like it's going to be a first down for Fulton, as now they are ready for play. The wind is picking up extremely heavy here. Shotgun formation. Here's the snap. Quarterback keeper Molden up to the 45, and it's tackled at the 45-yard line. In on the tackle was Smith. There's 2:36 and counting down in this second quarter. Boy, I hope this rain don't come. I hope it blows over. The wind's blowing pretty hard.
Yep.
2nd down and 4 yards to go for a first down for the Falcons. 2:18 counting down. We've got to keep them out of the end zone. We got to keep them from scoring, period. 3 receivers to this near side. Single receiver to the far side. Here's the snap. Looking downfield. Pass is away. Long pass. This falls incomplete, but there's a penalty flag on the play. This may go against Fulton.
Looks like he pushed off. That's what I saw.
Looks like this may be going against Fulton, as you can hear the wind in the background on my microphone, and I do apologize. It's going to be 2nd down. Pass interference is going against the Cougars.
Good gracious.
Going against Campbell County Cougars. So now it's going to be a first down for the Falcons. Brent and I both thought that it was going against Fulton, but it was a pass interference on the Cougars. So it's going to be first down and 10. The ball spotted at the 29-yard line of your Cougars with 1:57 left to go. 1:57 left to go. Shotgun formation for Molden. Johnson in the backfield. 2 receivers near side. Here's a snap. It's a high snap. Hand off to Johnson to the far side. It's being gobbled up. Johnson being gobbled up. And that's going to be a pickup of 2. So it's going to bring up a 2nd down and 8. In on the tackle was Albright. Blake Albright along with Noah Smith.
That's a good stop.
Yes, it was. So it's going to be 2nd down and 8. 1:33 counting down. 1:33 and counting down in this second quarter. Shotgun formation now one more time for Molden. Here's the snap. Rolling to this near side, feeling some pressure. Passes away, passes complete. And is tackled extremely quick. Maybe a pickup of 2. Maybe a pickup of 2, maybe 3, as Gavin Owens was there on the stop. Gavin Owens there on the stop. The wind has calmed just a tad for the moment. Yeah. 54 seconds and counting down. The ball spotted at the 24-yard line of the Cougars. Shotgun formation. Here's the snap. It's going to be a pass again. Pass is away. Oh, my gosh. It's going to be touchdown for Fulton. Touchdown for Fulton with 39 seconds left to go in this first half.
Yeah, maybe he can throw the football a little.
Yeah, maybe he can. Maybe he can. My grandson's in the stands. I'm going to have to find him soon. So 39.5 seconds left to go in this second quarter. The score is Fulton 22, Campbell County 19. It looks like they're going to go for two one more time. Looks like they will be going for two one more time. Molden, shotgun formation. Johnson in the backfield, or are they going to kick an extra point? I don't know. Looks like they're going to kick an extra point. Nope. Snap is high. Rolling, pass. He's going to keep it. Pass is away. Pass is complete in the back of the end zone, and it's good. The score is Fulton 24, Campbell County 19. You're listening to Doyle's Tire Sports Network right here on WLAF.
America's best pizza is just right here in Campbell County. People from all over the country travel to Campbell County for Charlie's Pizza. Maybe it's the handmade crust, maybe it's the fresh ingredients, or maybe it's just the friendly service and good times. Come see for yourself and find out what makes Charlie's Pizza the best around.
This is Joe Evans from Charlie's Pizza. We've been open since 1976, and we have the best pizza in town, so come down and see us.
Welcome back to Dossett Stadium, and my name's Les Martin along with Mr. Brent Allen. This is a possession back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, as it looks like maybe some folks is going to higher ground.
That might be what we have to do.
Folks, if it starts raining and we get high winds, we'll have to bring our camera down and we'll be on the air, but you'll not have a view on the camera. We will be live talking and discussing and taking breaks as normal if the game is delayed. We're hoping that that does not happen. Folks, make sure you stay tuned for the Hammers halftime report. Now Hammers at I-75. Here's the kick. Low kick, bouncing up down to the 15-yard line. Picked up there to the 20. Breaks a tackle, runs into his own player, over across the 25 to the 29-yard line. Hammers at exit 122 on I-75.
Oh, yeah, been there.
I have multiple times. My wife loves that place.
It's hard to beat.
Of course, they did not invent the blue jean. They just carry one of the largest selections of blue jeans in the entire country.
They got a lot.
Yes, they do. A whole lot. So now it's 31 seconds left to go in this first half. The score, Fulton 24, Campbell County 19. Shotgun formation. Now we have a stoppage on the play. Timeout, Fulton. We'll take it with them. The score, Fulton 24, Campbell 19. You're listening to WLAF and the Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
Citizens Bank is a locally owned and operated bank serving communities in East Tennessee. The bank was established in 1934 with three guiding principles at its foundation: assurance of safety to depositors, a high standard of service to customers, and a genuine desire to serve the community. These principles are the core factor in the success that has lasted over 85 years and grown Citizens Bank to the renowned financial institution it is today. To learn more about Citizens Bank, visit citizensbank24.com.
Welcome back to Dossett Stadium. My name's Les Martin along with Brent Allen. And we are hoping that the rain and the wind and the lightning stay away.
Yeah, I can't believe Josh Parker brought up that particular game from the past.
Oh, I know.
That was
a
tough one.
We'll go to Josh here at halftime here in just a moment on the Hammers halftime report. It's going to be shotgun formation, 31.8 seconds left to go in the first half. Three receivers near side, single receiver to the far side. Calling out the signals. Now we'll stop and turn and look towards the sideline to get the play in. Now has the play, calling out the signals. Here's the snap, hand off to Cowan. Cowan up the middle, up to the 35, to the 40, actually they're going to mark him at the 39-yard line, and that's going to be a pickup of 9. That's going to be 2nd down and 1. And Thomas in on the tackle. Timeout, Campbell County will take it with them to score. Fulton 24, Campbell 19. You're listening to WLAF and the Doyle's Tires Sports Network.
Quality and Clayton go hand in hand. That's quality constructed homes from Clayton Homes. The staff at Clayton Homes, located right here at home in Campbell County at Jacksboro, is ready to help you through all the steps of home ownership, from selecting the home that's just right for you to putting the keys in your hand. Since 1956, Clayton Homes has been making dreams come true. See the home folks about your new dream home from Clayton Homes, 110 North Street near Jacksboro Middle School. Call or just come on by.
Whether you're a contractor or you're just handling a project around the house.
Welcome back to Dossett Stadium, John T. Jack Reynolds Field. My name's Les Martin along with Brent Allen. The score, Fulton 24, Campbell County 19 with 19.5 seconds left to go in this first half. You know, I just got to tell you, I really wanted them to hold the Fulton Falcons out of the end zone that last time because Fulton gets the football starting at the third quarter.
That's right.
So we certainly, if we didn't stop them that time, we're going to have to stop them the next time.
That's right.
Shotgun formation. Here's the snap. Looking downfield, passes away. He's going to run up to the 40. Gets a first down. Up to the 45, to the 50, across the field, all the way up to the 40. Down to the 40, the 37-yard line is Gavin Owens. That's a great pass, a great run, even a better run. Quickly to the line of scrimmage, calling out the signals. Here's the snap. He's going to snap the football, down the football, and it's going to stop the clock with 4.2 seconds left to go. That's another take it to the bank, Hearthside Bank, big play for the Cougars.
Yeah, conservative. I mean, it's a conservative play to run under the circumstances, but it worked out nicely.
Yes, it did. It looks like that the Fulton Falcons is going to back up and play some kind of prevent defense maybe. Calling out the signals, now stops, turns to the sideline. Looks for the play, has the play now. Looks towards the defensive line, a 4-man front. Rolling to this near side, looking. He's going to release the football, and it's going to be, it falls incomplete with no time on the clock. The score at halftime is Fulton 24, Campbell 19. You're listening to WLAF and the Doyle's Tires Sports Network.
Whether you're a contractor or you're just handling a project around the house or farm, CNO Metal Sales has the best prices in the tri-state. Metal roofing custom cuts as well as delivery are available from CNO Metal. Be sure and ask us about our lifetime warranty on metal. Matt Klein can handle your big or small jobs from 1 piece of metal to 100. Select from 22 colors. CNO Metal Sales is right behind O'Reilly's Auto Parts in Middlesboro. Just take a left at the first stoplight and CNL is on the right. See or call Matt at 606-248-5744.
This is Matthew Klein, former Cougar number 42. Come see me at CNL Metal.
At Grace Rehab, we work with all ages to get you back to your optimum. We utilize a variety of specialized equipment and exercises that range from physical therapy to speech therapy, and even specialized aquatic classes offered daily.
They've got a great staff here. They've been a huge help to me. When I leave here, I'm in good shape.
Grace Rehab in La Follette. We want to help you feel your best.
The attorneys at Burl and Barcelona have the experience and knowledge to help you navigate life's ups and downs. Whether you have had an automobile accident or injured at work, need help creating an estate plan, settling a family dispute, resolving financial issues through bankruptcy, or are accused of a crime, let Burl and Barcelona be your go-to attorneys in Campbell County. Located at 122 West Central Avenue in La Follette, 423-201-9822.
Why is this man so happy? He's got Advantage Checking from Community Trust Bank. CTB's got him covered with credit monitoring and identity theft protection, cellular phone replacement and repair, roadside assistance service, and travel and leisure discounts. And with his Advantage Plus interest checking, he'll never pay a CTB ATM fee no matter where he uses it. So be happy. Get Advantage Checking from Community Trust Bank.
Changed our name, but the quality is the same. We've been called Valley Roofing for decades, and now Valley Roofing has merged with Exterior Home Solutions. When you think Valley Roofing, remember our new name, Exterior Home Solutions. We still specialize in quality metal roofing and quality shingles, all at reasonable prices. Exterior Home Solutions is locally owned and operated, insured, and experienced. Find us on the 4-lane beside David Bell's Buick GMC. Call us at 423-566-6561.
BP is back. Rice Oil has brought back BP to Big O's Get and Go and Cumberland Crossing BP. BP provides the energy that keeps Campbell County and America moving and helps drive the U.S. economy. Amoco is back on the road. That's right, Amoco is back to bring you the quality fuel America has trusted for more than 100 years. Find Amoco right now at West End Amoco. Amoco, backed by the longest standing fuels guarantee in the nation. BP and Amoco. From Rice Oil, La Follette.
People think that it's very difficult to move a banking relationship from one bank to the other. We can help with that. We can help make it easy to help get those transfers that do automatic deductions and direct deposits. I encourage anyone that they're paying a lot of fees to really give us a look. Not only do we not charge monthly service charges on personal or business accounts, we can help make the switch very easy. Hi, I'm Ray Medarty, market leader with United Cumberland Bank here in Jacksboro.
Member FDIC.
The staff at LUB, La Follette Utilities Board, is there for you. You may be needing new service at your future home. LUB crews bring the experience, know-how, and equipment to put you in service. And when troubles arise, LUB crews are there, no matter the hour or the day, to restore your service. Connect to LUB.org or call 423-562-3316 for assistance on new service, existing service, or to report an outage. Count on LUB to be there.
Nova Medical Group is making it easier to see a primary care provider in the La Follette area. Quickly. Schedule an appointment online anytime at TenovaLaFollettePCP.com.
TCAT is the launch pad for students as they get ready to soar into their careers. Around here, success is spelled TCAT. TCAT. Connect to tcatjacksboro.edu and file your flight plan for success today through TCAT. Students, prepare for takeoff.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Here's to the grown-ups. Your car is now your office, stage, nursery. Sorry, Erie Insurance offers products that lots of other companies don't. That's a big deal, and it's a good deal, too. And with Erie, you get your own independent agent, not a giant corporate call center or some online robot. You meet with a real person, like this.
Give us a call, 562-2112. Check us out on the web, eehill.com, or just stop by and see us at 701 West Central Avenue, La Follette.
Erie Insurance.
For some, they're friends. For others, they're family. And even neighbors to some of you. The hometown staff at First National Bank welcomes you to see them today. See Brian, ask for Carrie, or look for Beth at the drive-thru. A familiar, friendly face is ready to serve you at First National Bank. And when you think loans, think green, and look for us under the big green sign on the 4-lane in La Follette between Crystal and Subway. First National Bank Oneida, member FDIC, equal housing lender. Your family, your future, your bank. First National Bank.
Go Cougars!
Hi, this is former Cougar Randy Heatherly, number 32. Gray Insurance has been on the 4 lane since the 1950s. You know the Cougar team. Let me introduce you to the Gray Insurance team today. Dennis Powers, Trevor St. John, Judy Brown, Dory Dagley, Jamie Ray, and last but not least, Gary Gray, whose family founded Gray Insurance. For all your insurance needs, please give us a call, 423-562-3346.
We've been in the same spot since the 1990s. This is Skeeter with Doyle's Tire Shop. We continue serving you with the same friendly service and top-notch name brand tires as my dad, Doyle, did when he first opened up.
Hey, this is Hunter Huckabee. Come see my dad at Doyle's Tire Shop.
Hensley's Tire and Service provides road service going to customers stuck on the highway somewhere with tire or engine trouble. Servicing tractor trailer trucks is another service offered along with mechanical work, alignment, and lifts.
Hensley Tire Center now stocks gear oil and hydraulic fluid in 5-gallon buckets, also DEF and bar oil. Hensley Tire Center is on Baker Highway at the Norma Turnoff in Huntsville, 423-663-2142. And see Hensley Tire Center in La Follette.
The folks at Hensley Tire and Service welcome you by their new location at the corner of Beach and Indiana Avenue in La Follette. Hensley's Tire and Service provides road service going to customers stuck on the highway somewhere with tire or engine trouble. Servicing tractor trailer trucks is another service offered along with mechanical work, alignment, and lifts. 423-563-TIRE. That's 563-8473.
Welcome back to Dawson Stadium, folks, and the wind is crazy. It's blowing the rain from left to right, and it is one of those nights that we have been absolutely blessed with hot weather. And I'm being facetious, of course.
Yeah.
But now the winds has came and the rain has came, and we're going to try my best to get some information to you. The score at halftime is the Falcons 24, the Cougars 19. Campbell County is not out of this game by no means. Landon Hensley, 10 of 12, 70 yards and 2 touchdowns. Cowan has 10 rushes, 65 yards. Fulton has 8 penalties for 80 yards. Each team has punted once. Also, folks, while we have some downtime here momentarily, make sure you go by the band, the concession stand band, the band boosters, and make sure you get some delicious homemade goodies. Would you please go down there and see those fine folks? They work so hard during the summer that they make some great stuff down there.
Absolutely.
The wind is howling. The weather desk from WLAF said it's 30 mile an hour plus.
Yeah, I can believe that. We've got stuff blowing everywhere. Everyone's working frantically to try to get the camera system set back up and ready to go in a drier spot. We'll see how that goes.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll definitely see how that goes, folks. We do apologize that we're not being able to show the band, but Campbell County is certainly in this football game playing a lot better this game than it did last game.
I agree. I mean, it's going to be back and forth. We really need a big stop. Maybe a turnover would be the kicker that got us in the right direction.
Well, Fulton has lost the football twice, but both times they came up with it. Third time's the charm.
That's right. That's what we're shooting for. And I'm watching him throw the ball. There's been a couple times that he threw the ball. We had a defensive player in position that could have made a break. Hopefully that'll pan out in the second half.
Yeah, I agree. It's one of those situations. Campbell County certainly is. Landon Hensley's playing better. Keegan Cowan, the offensive line, to me, is probably the best it looked so far this season, even at the end of last season.
Yeah, I agree. They look great. That last drive that we had was, I can't say 100%, the offensive line, but they were driving the Fulton players backwards, busting open big holes and doing it the way it's supposed to be done.
Yeah, I agree. It's one of those situations where Campbell County defense, the run's killed us the last 2 games.
Yeah, and they're not really doing anything terribly wrong. The problem is the players. The offensive players for Fulton are really quick, and if we're out of position at any point, like broken plays, everybody gets out of their lanes. Everybody's trying to get back there and get the quarterback sack or whatever, so they get out of their lanes and leave something open, and that kid's quick and he can find it.
Oh, absolutely. They had a run blitz on. Campbell County had a run blitz on earlier in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Johnson recognized where the blitz was coming from as he received the football on the handoff and bounced it to the opposite side of the run blitz and picked up 30 yards.
Yeah, just good football play. The kid's been playing probably since he was 5 years old. He knows what to do with it.
Oh, absolutely. Folks, we're going to take a short commercial break real quick. The score at halftime is Fulton 24, Campbell County 19. You're listening to WLAF and the Doyle's Tires Sports Network.
America's best pizza is just right here in Campbell County. People from all over the country travel to Campbell County for Charlie's Pizza. Maybe it's the handmade crust, maybe it's the fresh ingredients, or maybe it's just the friendly service and good times. Come see for yourself and find out what makes Charlie's Pizza the best around.
This is Joe Evans from Charlie's Pizza. We've been open since 1976, and we have the best pizza in town, so come down and see us.
The folks at Hensley Tire and Service welcome you by their new location at the corner of Beach and Indiana Avenue in La Follette. Hensley's Tire and Service provides road service going to customers stuck on the highway somewhere with tire or engine trouble. Servicing tractor-trailer trucks is another service offered along with mechanical work, alignment, and lifts. 423-563-TIRE. That's 563-8473.
Welcome to beautiful Med Spa, located inside Woodson's Mall. We offer multiple services including Botox, D-Sport, filler, Hybella, microneedling, anti-aging facials, brow lash services, and so much more. We have multiple providers to give you just what you're looking for. To schedule an appointment, call 423-494-5989.
Here's where it all started, right here on this corner. This was the first building for People's Bank of the South. This is where the ideas, tradition, way of doing business, and the mission of taking care of its customers evolved. Then it was on to the new bank with Campbell County's first, a drive-up window. From 1917 to today, People's Bank of the South is here for you. People's Bank of the South is in the heart of La Follette, between La Follette and Jacksboro, near the mall and at North Clinton exit 122. We invite you to come see us at People's Bank of the South, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Cowboy boots, wall to wall, shoe after shoe after shoe. And jeans? Hammers didn't invent jeans, they just carry the largest selection of jeans anywhere. Let Hammers get you dressed for the ball game. And if you're headed to cheer on the Vols, we can outfit you in orange from head to toe. Ladies, you're going to love the women's specialty boutique at Hammers. You know the name, Hammers. But do you know about our bigger, better, easier to find location? Exit 122, that's the Clinton Norris exit just off I-75 past the Speedway.
Hi, this is Kimberly Burge here at Burge Screen Printing. We work to bring your idea to reality. We specialize in custom screen printing, direct-to-garment full-color printing for all your apparel needs. We also do full-color printing on signs, banners, and much more.
Hey, this is Larry Burge. Stop by and see us today in downtown La Follette at 225 East Central Avenue or call 423-562-3044. 562-3044. Go Cougars!
There are two types of hot water heaters, tankless and tankless.
Welcome back to Dossett Stadium. My name's Les Martin along with Brent Allen. The score, Fulton 24, Campbell County 19. It's been a pretty tough game for Campbell County, and of course, if it hadn't been for the run game for Fulton, well, outside the passing for the touchdown and the two-point conversion, but outside of that, he hasn't looked extremely well, the quarterback for Molden for Fulton.
I agree, but he's been effective enough, to keep it going. And I noticed on that last two-point conversion, we had a defensive back in position when the quarterback broke out and started looking like he was going to try to run for it. He broke off the coverage and left the guy wide open, and he went ahead and threw it. So that's something they'll have to stay. These guys are going to have to stay on the receivers and stay with them throughout the play.
Well, I know for Campbell County, Fulton receives the football starting at the third quarter. They were the last team to score. Campbell County was moving, run out of time. But with that being said, the defense has really, really got to step up and stiffen up here starting in this third quarter when Fulton has the football.
I agree. You also have to keep in mind now that the ball is going to be wet probably the rest of the game, and that could cause some issues for either team. Hopefully, hopefully we've practiced enough in the rain to handle it well.
Yeah, I agree. We're looking at the rain. It looks like the rain is coming. It's here now, but it looks like there's going to be more on the way. But I don't see any lightning that I can tell. But then again, I'm not the weatherman.
That's right. We never know what's going to happen around here.
the score at halftime is Fulton 24, Campbell County 19. You're listening to Doyle's Tire Sports Network right here on WLAL.
The folks at Hensley Tire and Service welcome you by their new location at the corner of Beach and Indiana Avenue in La Follette. Hensley's Tire and Service provides road service going to customers stuck on the highway somewhere with tire or engine trouble. Servicing tractor trailer trucks is another service offered along with mechanical work, alignment, and lifts. 423-563-TIRE. That's 563-8473.
Welcome to beautiful Med Spa, located inside Woodson's Mall. We offer multiple services including Botox, D-Sport, filler, Hybella, microneedling, anti-aging facials, brow lash services, and so much more. We have multiple providers to give you just what you're looking for. To schedule an appointment, call 423-494-5989.
South. This is where the ideas, tradition, way of doing business, and the mission of taking care of its customers evolved. Then it was on to the new bank with Campbell County's first, a drive-up window. From 1917 to today, People's Bank of the South is here for you. People's Bank of the South is in the heart of La Follette, between La Follette and Jacksboro, near the mall and at North Clinton exit 122. We invite you to come see us at People's Bank of the South, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Cowboy boots, wall to wall, shoe after shoe after shoe. And jeans? Hammers didn't invent jeans, they just carry the largest selection of jeans anywhere. Let Hammers get you dressed for the ball game. And if you're headed to cheer on the Vols, we can outfit you in orange from head to toe. Ladies, you're going to love the women's specialty boutique at Hammers. You know the name, Hammers. But do you know about our bigger, better, easier to find location? Exit 122, that's the Clinton Norris exit just off I-75 past the Speedway.
Hi, this is Kimberly Burge here at Burge Screen Printing. We work to bring your idea to reality. We specialize in custom screen printing, direct-to-garment full-color printing for all your apparel needs. We also do full-color printing on signs, banners, and much more.
Hey, this is Larry Burge. Stop by and see us today in downtown La Follette at 225 East Central Avenue or call 423-562-3044. 562-3044. Go Cougars!
Welcome back to the Hill. Right now, it's not a real.
Yeah.
Of course, I'm not worried because Campbell County Construction. Matt Price, the defensive coordinator, will make some decisions and also will make some adjustments at halftime.
Yeah, and again, I mean, a lot of the things I think that the issue is people getting out of position. They certainly had opportunities, to make a stop. Just people were out of position, and that's what happens on a broken play.
Yeah, and the situation with that was, like you said, it was a broken play, and the running back. We've got to find a way to stop the running back for Fulton and Molden, the quarterback.
Yeah, and I'm sure they watched the issues we had last week against Halls. So I'm sure they're trying their best to mimic that game plan.
Oh, yeah. We've got about 2 minutes and 50 seconds left to go in this halftime break, and then we'll be back to football.
Yep. As long as the lightning holds off, they'll play.
Oh, don't mention the L word. Yeah, don't mention the L word. It's one of those situations to where the wind, and it's just blowing the rain from left to right.
Yeah, it's coming in hard. It's not really pouring down rain. It's just blowing so hard.
It puts you in the mind of an early hurricane.
Yeah. Okay, I can't say lightning, but you can say hurricane. Okay, I see how it works.
I got you.
Uh-oh.
We just lost the lights here at the stadium as well, folks. So now we just lost the lights here at the stadium, and we'll find out exactly what's going on, but we're going to stay with you because we're the champions.
Yeah, I mean, they could play in the dark, I guess.
The scoreboard is lit up. It's 24-19 in favor of Fulton. The play clock is lit up, but the lights just went out here at the stadium, but the teams are continuing to warm up. It doesn't look that dark, does it?
No, I mean, you can still see pretty well.
We haven't lost power in the press box, right. So I would assume someone has just run by and probably shut the lights off.
Yeah.
Pulling let's just say
It's
that.
just a prank.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Folks, the score at halftime is Fulton 24, Campbell 19. You're listening to WLF and the Doors Tire Sports Network.
There are two types of hot water heaters, thankless and tankless. The thankless kind work like this.
I'm throwing in a load of laundry.
Hold off on that. I'm hopping in the shower.
Renai tankless water heaters work this way.
I'm throwing in a load of laundry.
No problem.
You get an endless supply of hot water even for multiple tasks at the same time.
With a natural gas water heater from PCUD, you get hot water twice as fast as same size electric and for about half the cost. Chop down your hot water energy cost hundreds of dollars a year with PCUD in La Follette or Rocky Top.
Renai tankless water heaters, the hot way to heat water.
Sick today, seen today, here at Cumberland Gap Medical. Hello, this is APRN Amanda Brown. At Cumberland Gap Medical, we can take care of you and your family. From the toddlers to the seniors, we have one of the area's most affordable cash pay programs. Walk in now to be seen or call for an appointment. 423-201-9799. Cumberland Gap Medical is beside Stoplight 10 on East Central at Cumberland Avenue.
Citizens Bank is a locally owned and operated bank serving communities in East Tennessee. The bank was established in 1934 with three guiding principles at its foundation: assurance of safety to depositors, a high standard of service to customers, and a genuine desire to serve the community. These principles are the core factor in the success that has lasted over 85 years and grown Citizens Bank to the renowned financial institution it is today. To learn more about Citizens Bank, visit citizensbank24.com.
Quality and Clayton go hand in hand. That's quality constructed homes from Clayton Homes. The staff at Clayton Homes, located right here at home in Campbell County at Jacksboro, is ready to help you through all the steps of home ownership, from selecting the home that's just right for you to putting the keys in your hand. Since 1956, Clayton Homes has been making dreams come true. See the home folks about your new dream home from Clayton Homes, 110 North Street near Jacksboro Middle School. Call or just come on by.
Whether you're a contractor or you're just handling a project around the house or farm, C&L Metal Sales has the best prices in the tri-state. Metal roofing custom cuts as well as delivery are available from C&L Metal. Be sure and ask us about our lifetime warranty on metal. Matt Klein can handle your big or small jobs from one piece of metal to 100. Select from 22 colors. C&L Metal Sales is right behind O'Reilly's Auto Parts in Middlesboro. Just take a left at the first stoplight and C&L is on the right. See or call Matt at 606-248-5744.
This is Matthew Klein, former Cougar number 42. Come see me at C&L Metal.
At Grace Rehab, we work with all ages to get you back to your optimum. We utilize a variety of specialized equipment and exercises that range from physical therapy to speech therapy, and even specialized aquatic classes offered daily.
They've got a great staff here. They've been a huge help to me. When I leave here, I'm in good shape.
Grace Rehab in La Follette. We want to help you feel your best.
The attorneys at Burl & Barcelona have the experience and knowledge to help you navigate life's ups and downs. Whether you have had an automobile accident or injured at work, need help creating an estate plan, settling a family dispute, resolving financial issues through bankruptcy, or are accused of a crime, let Burl & Barcelona be your go-to attorneys in Campbell County. Located at 122 West Central Avenue in La Follette, 423-201-9822. The attorneys at Burl & Barcelona have...
We're back live here at Dossett Stadium. The score, Fulton 24, Campbell 19. We have no lights in the stadium, but we'll be fine, folks. They're working on it diligently, and we'll soon be back to football here tonight at Campbell County High School.
Yeah, I certainly hope so. It's
as our team is known for, no hill for a climber, right?
Yeah, that's it.
So,
even if they have to play in the dark.
Absolutely. The officials will be out there with flashlights to make sure there's no dirty play going on. And the football players for Campbell County is over here on the sideline in the dark, waving their hands, trying to get the crowd into it, and the crowd is into it. Let me tell you, folks. I'm telling you, the crowd is into it.
Yep, that's it's odd, but they certainly seem to be enjoying it.
Yep. It's one of those situations to where it's dark Everybody else has electricity around here, including the baseball field, but we have no lights on the football field.
Yeah, I mean, I would think it has to be like a fuse or something. It's just an odd thing to happen, especially, as soon as we're coming back from halftime. So that's really weird. The lights from the baseball field are helping a little bit out here, I think.
It was ironic that it just happened right before we was fixing to come back from the halftime break. And,
I agree.
They all went off at the same time, which makes me think that somebody just flipped the switch.
Well, it's possible, I guess. I just don't know why somebody would. But I don't even know where the switch is. Do you?
No, and I'm glad I don't. But it's not even Halloween either.
Yeah, it'd be a good time to do it if it was around Halloween. It'd be a nice little change of pace.
Yes, it would. Folkestone score at halftime is Fulton 24, Campbell 19. We're going to try to keep it on the light side as best we can. We're going to give you some information from time to time and make sure we keep you in tune with what's going on up here on the hill.
That's it.
Folks, you'll listen to WLAF and the Doyle's Tires Sports Network. We'll return here shortly.
Why is this man so happy? He's got Advantage Checking from Community Trust Bank. CTB's got him covered with credit monitoring and identity theft protection, cellular phone replacement and repair, roadside assistance service, and travel and leisure discounts. And with his Advantage Plus interest checking, he'll never pay a CTB ATM fee no matter where he uses it. So be happy. Get Advantage Checking from Community Trust Bank.
We've changed our name, but the quality is the same. We've been called Valley Roofing for decades, and now Valley Roofing has merged with Exterior Home Solutions. When you think Valley Roofing, remember our new name, Exterior Home Solutions. We still specialize in quality metal roofing and quality shingles, all at reasonable prices. Exterior Home Solutions is locally owned and operated, insured, and experienced. Find us on the 4-lane beside David Bell's Buick GMC. Call us at 423-566-6561.
Goes Get and Go West is open 7 days a week with BP and great food. Here's just a sample. Breakfast, Big O's famous tenderloin biscuit, and more. Big O's West features homemade lemonade and orange tea, delicious hot dogs, the best hamburger around, fresh hamburger daily at Big O's West, plus soft serve ice cream. Big O's Get and Go West is on the big 4-lane highway at Dossett Lane stoplight under the big BP sign.
Keep in mind, when you use your BP card, you save 15 cents a gallon every time on BP and Amoco gasoline.
BP card applications are available now at Big O's West and East and at West End Amoco.
Most people don't keep a 30-year mortgage for 30 years. Most of the time you'll refinance in a few years. You may want to do some home improvements. Life changes. It is very important to work with the right lender that will tell you all the different options, not always pushed fixed rate. You need to be explained to you about the adjustable rates as well as the fixed rate, because the fixed rate may not be the best for you at this time.
The staff at LUB, La Follette Utilities Board, is there for you. You may be needing new service at your future home. LUB crews bring the experience, know-how, and equipment to put you in service. And when troubles arise, LUB crews are there, no matter the hour or the day, to restore your service. Connect to LUB.org or call 423-562-3316 for assistance on new service, existing service, or to report an outage. Count on LUB to be there.
The Nova Medical Group is making it easier to see a primary care provider in the La Follette area. Quickly. Schedule an appointment online anytime at TenovaLaFollettePCP.com.
Welcome back to Dossett Stadium. My name's Les Martin along with Brent Allen. As you can see, we're on the camera here inside the press box. You can see in the background that there's no lights. We've been told they are waiting for the lights to come on. Under the impression, and I don't know for sure, but I'm under the impression that once the lights go out, they have to go through a cool down period before they can be turned back on. So maybe there's not a problem.
Maybe we're just waiting on them to cool down and fire them back up.
And the rain has stopped. The wind has not stopped, but it doesn't look like it's raining anymore. Of course, the only thing we can see down there is football players. We can't really see the rain anyway.
Yeah, it's actually kind of a neat thing to watch from up here in the dark. It's different.
Yeah, very much so. And I was told during break that we've got 9 platforms that we are being watched on. And I'm going to bring Matthew in here, and he's going to tell us exactly the 9 platforms. I know some of them, and we've been adding to them as the years has went on. Yep. So, Matthew, you want to tell us?
Yeah, Les, we've got 9 media platforms. That's AM 1450 and FM 100.9. And we're also on Comcast, cable TV channel 12. And you can't forget our website, 1450WLEF.com. On the top right-hand corner on the Lindsay's Carpet and Paint Center video player. You can watch it right there. And you can also watch the green screen every day right there as well, which is great. And then we also stream on Facebook as well as YouTube. So those are some platforms that you're definitely going to be able to see Cougar football on. And
Roku
TV, yep. Amazon Fire TV. Those are both apps that you can go to the App Store on your smart TV. You can go to the App Store for that TV and download the app and watch it right there. You can watch Cougar football, you can watch Cougar basketball, baseball, and the green screen as well. And there's well over 1,000 people watching. Awesome.
That's absolutely awesome. It's one of those situations to where it's, I met two individuals today that have been watching since we've started 13 years ago, that I've started 13 years ago. I'm sure they've been watching longer than that. But they said that the broadcast is head and shoulders above what it was years ago, and that it's absolutely phenomenal today.
Yeah, we try to do the best we can with the equipment we have and with the crew that we have, and we have a lot of fun doing it, and it's just amazing to be able to do this for the community. Not every community, not every high school
Absolutely.
in this area has this privilege of having their sports covered, and y'all do a great job, Brent and Les, announcing these games.
Well, thank you. And speaking of that, we're going to take another commercial break so we can get our sponsors in as well, because without our wonderful sponsors, this would not be possible. So we're going to step away for a commercial break. You'll listen to WLF and the Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
TCAT is the launch pad for students as they get ready to soar into their careers. Around here, success is spelled TCAT, TCAT. Connect to tcatjacksboro.edu and file your flight plan for success today through TCAT. Students, prepare for takeoff.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Here's to the grown-ups. Your car is now your office, stage, nursery. Sorry, Erie Insurance offers products that lots of other companies don't. That's a big deal, and it's a good deal, too. And with Erie, you get your own independent agent, not a giant corporate call center or some online robot. You meet with a real person, like this.
Give us a call, 562-2112. Check us out on the web, eehill.com, or just stop by and see us at 701 West Central Avenue, La Follette.
Erie Insurance. For some, they're friends. For others, they're family. And even neighbors to some of you. The hometown staff at First National Bank welcomes you to see them today. See Brian, ask for Carrie, or look for Beth at the drive-thru. A familiar, friendly face is ready to serve you at First National Bank. And when you think loans, think green, and look for us under the big green sign on the 4-lane in La Follette between Crystal and Subway. First National Bank Oneida, member FDIC, equal housing lender. Your family, your future, your bank. First National Bank.
Go Cougars!
Hi, this is former Cougar Randy Heatherly, number 32. Gray Insurance has been on the 4 lane since the 1950s. You know the Cougar team. Let me introduce you to the Gray Insurance team today. Dennis Powers, Trevor St. John, Judy Brown, Dory Dagley, Jamie Ray, and last but not least, Gary Gray, whose family founded Gray Insurance. For all your insurance needs, please give us a call, 423-562-3346.
Welcome back to Dawson Stadium. My name's Les Martin along with Brent Allen. We just got word that someone had turned the lights off. I told you.
I would say it's time to put some kind of a locking mechanism on it to where that can't happen again.
Yeah, as you can tell, we've got a different camera view right now. It's down in the breezeway, out of the weather. It looks like that the weather has been moved out momentarily. We hope it continues to move out. But as you can tell, there's lots on Reynolds Field.
Yeah, it's really it was really neat watching them come back on. Just the way they came on, like one at a time, and it was really cool.
Yes, it was. We've got the wind going. As you can tell, you can hear the wind in the background of our mics. We do apologize, as we've got boards or rosters across our face to try to prevent that, but it's not helping too much.
Yeah, who's the coach that always does that? I guess a lot of them are doing it now.
Yeah, a lot of them doing that because they don't want them
reading their lips.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're ready for football here in just a minute as the officials are taking their spot on the field. Fulton is lined up. Sanders, the kickoff man, is located at his 40 on his right side, on the right side of the field, kicking off from right to left. Fulton's lined up. Now we're just going to have to be ready to go. I would put an armed guard on that pole wherever that light switch is at.
Exactly.
If you knew where it was at, when the lights went out, you could look real quick and tell who it was.
Yep, that's right.
So now we are ready. Sanders approaches the football, kicks it, and now we've got a penalty flag on the play. This guy at the 40, this official at the 40 really loves that flag, doesn't he?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't see anything, but, you know, he may be right, you know, if somebody took off early.
Right. It's possible. It's possible. But, I mean, he's called it on both teams now.
Yeah. It's unusual, you know.
Yeah, it is.
You don't usually see that many penalties on kickoff.
I cannot recall the last time I've seen Campbell County offsides on a kickoff.
I don't recall ever, honestly. I don't know if I would remember, but it certainly doesn't come back in my memory.
Yeah, I agree. Anyway, Sanders will move the football back to the 35-yard line of the Cougars and now has the ready for play signal. Takes 3 steps to this near side, is approaching the football slowly. Picks up the speed, kicks the football. It's going to come down at the 32-yard line by Lewis. Lewis has the football and is finally being hit and wrapped up there at the 42-yard line, 41-yard line, as a host of Cougars was there, but the one who led the way was Cowan. So it's going to be 1st down and 10, and the defense is really got to step up. I'm kind of eager to see what kind of adjustments being made at halftime.
Absolutely. I hope we can tell.
It's going to be 1st down and 10. The ball spotted at the 42-yard line of the Falcons, traveling from our left to our right. Just starting this third quarter, the score, Fulton 24, Campbell 19. Shotgun formation. Johnson in the backfield. Here's the snap, high snap. Hands off to Johnson. Johnson to the far side, to the 50, down to the 45, to the 40, 35, 30. Down inside the 25-yard line. They're going to mark him out at the 26, actually, where he stepped out of bounds. And Luke Lindsay made the tackle, but not before he picked up 30 yards.
Yeah, the touchdown saving tackle.
Yes, it was. Absolutely. So they're gashing the defensive line. You could run through that hole.
I don't know about me, but a lot of people couldn't, yeah.
And it's one of those situations that the defensive line will toughen up here.
Yeah, I mean, they're tough guys. Most of them play on the offensive line as well.
Yes, they'll toughen up right here. They'll stiffen. Shotgun formation for Molden. Calling out the signals. Here's a snap. Quarterback keeper to this near side. And they was there to meet him.
Nice.
He picks up maybe 4 yards. In on the tackle was Gavin Owens. That's going to mark the football at the 23-yard line of the Cougars. So now it's going to be 2nd down and 6 for the Falcons. So your coach, what do you change? You cheat the linebackers up?
I don't know. I mean, like I said, the way that it's almost like they're just playing backyard football, you know.
Shotgun formation from Odin. Johnson in the backfield. High snap one more time. Oh, that's Wombles. Wombles over to the far side and is finally being tackled there inside the 10-yard line down to the 6-yard line. They're tackled by Smith for your Cougars. And it's going to be first down and goal.
Another big pickup.
First down and goal for Fulton. That's Womble. Rajon Womble, number 14, and number 6, Albert Johnson, is the two running backs that's ran most of the night except for an occasional Molden quarterback run. Shotgun formation, calling out the signals is Molden. Here's the snap. Good snap, quarterback keeper to this near side, being hit in the backfield. Nice. Tackled at the 11-yard line. Tackled at the 11-yard line for Campbell County by a host of Cougars.
Yeah, Noah Smith got a hand on him and shook him up, made him go a different direction. I couldn't see who hit him, who dropped him.
So it's going to be second down and goal from the 11-yard line. 9:53 left to go in this third quarter. The score, Fulton 24, Campbell 19. Shotgun formation. Johnson or Womble to the right of, that's Johnson. Hand off to Johnson, gets hit in the backfield, gets hit one more time, and is being gang tackled. I told you they would stiffen.
I agree.
Who led the way but Luke Carroll, number 51, Luke Carroll. Now it's going to be third and goal. It's going to be third and goal from the 13-yard line. Campbell County certainly going to have to stiffen here. Apparently, I don't think their kickers.
No, I don't think they're going to attempt any field goals.
I agree. They haven't attempted any extra points, so we can only assume that they're not going to kick a field goal. Shotgun formation for Moden. Here's the snap. He's going to pass the ball. Drops back, passes away across the middle, and it was almost intercepted. Or was it intercepted? Yes. Yes.
There we go.
It was an interception. Interception in the end zone. It's going to be Campbell County football, as that was Blake Albright with the INT.
Yeah, somebody hit it first, knocked it up in the air, and he was the man with the plan.
It's going to be first down and 10 for Campbell County at their own 20-yard line, traveling from our right to our left. We needed that and we got it.
Yep, I was talking about getting a turnover. That was what we needed. Now we just got to get down the field and get this scoreboard back in the right direction.
8:46 left to go in this third quarter. The score, Fulton 24, Campbell 19. Shotgun formation, 3 receivers to this near side, single receiver to the far side. Calling out the signals is Hensley. Cowan in the backfield. Here's the snap. Hand off to Cowan. Cowan wide open, up to the 30, up to the 33-yard line. And that's going to be enough for a first down.
Man.
As that will be the Hensley Tire first down. Hensley serves you from 2 locations, one in Huntsville and one in La Follette.
Yeah, the offensive line is having their way with the defensive line of Fulton right now.
Shotgun formation one more time. 3 receivers near side, single receiver to the far side, and just like that, the wind has quit.
Yeah, it's like it all just went away that quick.
Now Campbell County is driving the football. They're at their 34-yard line. Shotgun formation for Hensley. Here's the snap, high snap. He bobbles it, hands it off to Cowan anyway. Cowan across the 40, up to the 43-yard line. Why stop? If it's working, run it. Thomas on the tackle for Fulton.
Yeah, that was a nice job by Hensley there, handling the ball and getting it to him.
It's going to be second down and 1. That's a pickup of 9 yards for Cowan. Quickly back to the line of scrimmage. 3 receivers to this near side, single receiver to the far side. It looks like Fulton has cheated up a lot of their cornerbacks and their safeties.
Yeah, everybody's cheated up.
So they're going to try to stop Keegan Cowan, but I'm saying if it's going to work, keep running it. Shotgun formation. Here's the snap. Pass away. Passes over the head of Gavin Owens. Falls incomplete. And it's going to bring up a third and 1. I'm not crazy. I don't care about that call. It's a good call.
Yeah. I mean, that normally works.
It was just a little high. It sailed on him, and you're going to have those balls that sail from time to time. Quickly back to the line of scrimmage. Hand off to Cowan. Cowan over the 45-yard line. They're going to mark him down at the 46-yard line of Campbell County, and that is another Hensley's Tire first down. In on the tackle was Allen for the Falcons as the Cougars are driving the football, and you can see a pep in their step.
Yeah, I agree. That's what they needed, to get something rolling.
Shotgun formation. They'll stop and look to the sideline to get the play in. We've got Lindsay to the far side. We've got St. John and Chadwell along with Owens to this near side. Here's the snap. Here comes the run blitz. It's going to be a pass. Pass is away. It's complete.
Wow.
Up to the 50, to the 45. He's stumbled and falls down at the 41-yard line of Fulton, and that's going to be another first down.
And once again, credit to everybody, but Hensley did a great job. The pressure was on him. He let go of the ball as he was getting hit and made a great pass.
It's going to be first down and 10, and Hensley's Tire first down, folks, as things are going our way. The weathers went away, the winds went away, and now Campbell County's traveling on the Fulton side of the field, trying to score a touchdown and put this game back on top in their favor. Here's the snap. Looking, passes away, passes too low. It falls off the fingertips of Gavin Owens. Will bring up a second down and 10. Now, it looks like the cornerbacks are jumping that route.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you do now? Pump fake that way and then go long.
Yeah, we haven't really seen a long ball yet this game.
Folks, just wanted to let you know that was a Hensley's pass, another Landon Hensley pass. Folks, keep in mind that the Smith Metal and Dock Sales is a Landon Hensley pass away, right across the 4-lane from the Campbell County High School. Shotgun formation. Here's the snap. Handoff one more time to Cowan. Cowan up the middle to the 30, down to the 20, all the way down to the 15. Inside the McDowell Real Estate Red Zone rumbles Cowan. That's going to be a first down for Campbell County. They're going to mark him at the 14.
That was Owens.
Owens, I'm sorry. Here's a quick snap, hand off to Owens one more time. Owens the far side.
Stay on his feet, baby. Look at him go.
Across the 5, touchdown Campbell County.
Boom!
Touchdown Campbell County, Gavin Owens.
That's the way you turn the game around there.
Absolutely. Smash them right in the mouth, folks. That's a Casey Allen Insurance touchdown. The Allstate agent, your local Allstate agent in Jacksboro, as Campbell County has just drove 80 yards and put the football in the end zone by Gavin Owens. The score, Campbell County 25, Fulton 24. They're going for 2. Shotgun formation for Hensley. Looks like Owens is in the backfield. Single receiver to this near side. We've got triples to the far side, tight coverage. As now we have a stoppage on the play. Let's see what this call will be. It came from the far side official, and it looks like it's going against Fulton. Offsides against Fulton. That's going to be half the distance to the goal. Makes it even better.
Yeah, we'll take that. Big boy package should come in from here.
That's what I'm thinking too. It's going to be first and goal on this 2-point conversion. You get one try, Brent.
That's it.
One opportunity. Single receiver to the far side. Single receiver to this near side. Gavin Owens to the left of Hensley in the backfield. Now Carroll and Cowan to the far side. Handoff to
Look at this.
Owens. Owens in the end zone. 2-point conversion's good. The score is 27. Campbell County 27 and Fulton 24. They turned the game around, Brent.
Absolutely. That's what you're looking for. You have to make them pay when you get an opportunity like that interception and driving it down the field like that's just a heartbreaker for Fulton. That's what you need.
Absolutely, folks. Campbell County stopped Fulton. It actually started with the run defense inside the red zone.
Yeah, we were getting some good penetration, actually driving them backwards, hitting them in the backfield. Actually drove them backwards quite a bit, and that's what really started the whole thing. Made them pass.
Made them pass and picked the football
That's
off, INT, and it brought it. It was intercepted into the end zone, brought back to the 20-yard line.
Yep.
So it's just one of those situations to where, folks, anything can turn the game around at any given time.
Maybe we need to turn the lights off at halftime every time.
That's what I'm thinking, too. That's a pretty good idea.
Lights out.
Shotgun formation, or excuse me, I say shotgun formation. Sanders is ready to kick off from his own 40. He was standing there at the official, and of course my mind is still going, touchdown Campbell County. So now Sanders is set to kick off. He takes 10 steps back and about 5 steps to this near side. He'll get the ready for play signal and has it. Now is approaching the football and kicks the football and knuckleball down inside the 20-yard line. Squibbler picked up at the 14. Here's a run back to this far side. He's going to be run out of bounds at the 31-yard line of Fulton.
That was an interesting kick. Did you notice how it slowed down? I mean, the kid was expecting it to come to him. He just stood there, and the ball just slowed down and gave us an opportunity to get even closer to make the tackle.
Absolutely. It was a good kick.
Yep.
It's going to be 1st down and 10 for Fulton. You know, the life has had to be taken out of Fulton after driving the ball down there, getting inside the red zone and being turned away.
Yeah, and we'll see how it affects them because most of the kids on defense are on offense as well.
Yes. We've got shotgun formation, 3 receivers near side. It's going to be handoff up the middle one more time to Womble. Womble across the 40, picks up 7, 8 yards. It's going to be 2nd down and 2. It looks like Fulton may stick to the run game for momentarily if it's working.
Yeah.
But, you know, Campbell County's defense played extremely well the last possession, so we need to find that oomph one more time.
Yeah, play like you're in the red zone.
Absolutely. Shotgun formation for Molden. 2 receivers this near side, single receiver to the far side. Calling out the signals. Here's a handoff one more time to Johnson. Johnson over across the 43 and stopped there at the 1st down marker. They're going to give him forward progress to the 43-yard line of the Falcons. In on the tackle was Richardson. It is enough for a Falcon 1st down, traveling left to right. There's 4:50 left to go in the 3rd quarter. The score, Campbell County 27, Fulton 24. So it's going to be 1st and 10 for the Falcons, traveling from our left to our right. As Fulton is taking plenty of time off the clock as looks like they're playing Gibbs ball.
Yeah.
Shotgun formation for Molden. Here's the snap. High snap passes away. It's going to be complete. Up to the 50, to the 45, down to the 40, and it's finally being tackled there. And they're going to call him tackled and down at the 28-yard line of Campbell County as Albright made the tackle for the Cougars.
That was a great first move after catching the ball. He made a nice turn and threw off the defender.
If he would have turned the opposite direction, he would have been tackled.
Exactly.
It's going to be 1st down and 10 from the 29-yard line of the Cougars. 4 minutes left to go in the 3rd quarter. Campbell County up 27-24 over the Falcons. Shotgun formation for Molden. 3 receivers to this near side, single receiver to the far side, and now we have a penalty flag one more time. Let's see what it's going to be this time. As the linesman and the referee is conversating at the 31-yard line. Dead ball, unsportsmanlike conduct against Fulton.
Ouch.
That's 15 yards. That's going to hurt.
Yeah, they've done a great job of overcoming a lot of penalties tonight.
Now we have a timeout, Falcons. We'll take it with them. The score, Campbell 27, Fulton 24. You listen to WLAF and the Doles Tire Sports Network.
We've been in the same spot since the 1990s. This is Skeeter with Doles Tire Shop. We continue serving you with the same friendly service and top-notch name-brand tires as my dad, Doyle, did when he first opened up.
Hey, this is Hunter Huckabee. Come see my dad at Doles Tire Shop.
Hi, I am Bailey Ball from A Fall at My Supply, and I am here with my brother Brody. C is for PVC pipe. C is for rebar. Oh, we deliver rebar too. We carry septic chambers and septic tanks. We carry hydraulic oil and motor oil. Does anybody need a little brother? See a Fall at My Supply.
Welcome back to Dossett Stadium. My name's Les Martin along with Brent Allen. There is 3:50 left to go in this 3rd quarter. The score is Campbell 27, the Falcons 24. It's first down and 25.
Yep. You know, Fulton's coach has to be frustrated because the play wasn't even, nothing was going on. Somebody just said something, you know.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's just so pointless.
Yep, it backed Fulton up 15 yards. It's first down and 25. Folks, win the third quarter with 3:50 left to go in the third quarter. Campbell County 27, Fulton 24. It's first down and 25 for Fulton as the officials are still standing over the ball. And the referee is over talking to the head football coach for Fulton, discussing exactly what's happening as far as the last penalty. And it looks like now the meeting is about to adjourn. And it is.
I guess he's trying to find out who it is that keeps causing these problems.
I'm thinking if I was the coach, I would want to know that as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, they had us the backs against the wall just a bit on big runs and
Yep.
passes, and then you're going to hurt yourself on a 15-yard penalty. I'm not complaining. I really like it.
Yeah, I agree, but trash talking will get you in trouble.
Oh, in a New York second. Let's see if we're ready for play. We are. We got the ready for play signal from the official. It's going to be first down and 25 for the Falcons. Ball spotted at the 43-yard line of the Cougars. Handoff to the far side. He's being tackled across the 40 to the 38-yard line, and that's going to bring up a second down for the Falcons. In on the tackle for Campbell County was the Storm Webb. Storm Webb in on the tackle, and it's going to be second down and 20 for the Falcons. There's 3:25 left to go in the third quarter. Counting down, Campbell County 27, Fulton 24. Three receivers to this near side. Joe Moore is one of them for the Falcons. Womble's another. Here's a snap. High snap, passes away. It's complete. Almost intercepted.
Yeah, that was a good jump on the route. I'm glad somebody was behind him.
Yes, me too. That was almost an interception. It's going to be a pickup of 10 yards. Now it's going to be third down and 10. They're moving it in just a little bit at a time to make this a manageable third down and even possibly a manageable fourth down as well. Fulton breaks the huddle. Three receivers near side, single receiver to the far side. Shotgun formation for Molden. Here's the snap. Another high snap. He's looking. Looks like he's going to take off the run. Nope, he's going to stop and pass.
Oh.
And our cornerback fell down and left the receiver wide open in the end zone for a touchdown. And you know, it's been raining at halftime.
Yeah.
I'm not going to fault that young man for falling down. I mean, it's just part of it.
Yeah, it happens. And, I mean, if anything, if you're going to put point blame or whatever, lack of pressure. I mean, the quarterback had way too much time to wait on that to come open.
The score now is Fulton 30, Campbell 27. It looks like they'll go for two one more time. There's 25 seconds left on the play clock. And it's going to be shotgun formation for Molden. Two receivers to this near side, single receiver far side. Here's the snap. He's going to be quarterback keeper. The pass is away, and it's going to fall incomplete.
All right.
It's going to fall incomplete. 2:21 left to go in this third quarter. The score, Fulton 30, Campbell County 27. We'll step away for a commercial break. You listen to WLAF on the Dole's Tires Sports Network.
The folks at Hensley Tire and Service welcome you by their new location at the corner of Beach and Indiana Avenue in La Follette. Hensley's Tire and Service provides road service going to customers stuck on the highway somewhere with tire or engine trouble. Servicing tractor trailer trucks is another service offered along with mechanical work, alignment, and lifts. 423-563-TIRE. That's 563-8473.
Welcome back to Dossett Stadium. My name's Les Martin along with Brent Allen. The score, Fulton 30, Campbell 27.
I believe that was Gavin Owens putting pressure on the quarterback, which caused him to throw it short. So that's a big play right after he scored a big touchdown.
Yes. no hill for a climber. We're going to be back in this thing.
I agree.
I have no doubt in my mind. Gavin Owens, along with Cole, I'm trying to find the number 9. That's Luke Lindsay back deep, I guess, or number 3, Cole Welch. Cole Welch and Gavin Owens. And
yep.
I'm so glad you was looking in those binoculars. We're both sitting here straining to look.
Yeah, leaning forward like it's going to make a difference.
Yeah, really. Kick is high and short. It's going to come down at the 25, bounce up, picks it up there is Owens. Owens to this near side. Owens to near side. He breaks it back to the middle. It's hit there across the 50-yard line. They're going to mark him first down and 10 at the 50-yard line. He cut it back and was well on his way, and that gap closed really quick.
Yeah, it did. I think he should have zigged instead of zagged on that one. He would have been heading on down the field.
Yes, he would have. So it's going to be first down and 10 for Campbell County at the 50-yard line. There is 2:12 left to go in the third quarter. The score, Fulton 30, Campbell County 27. Looking to the sideline is Hensley, and along with the other 10 players for the Cougars to get the play in from the coaching staff. They have the play. They're ready. Here's the snap. Good snap. Hand off to up the middle, and he's across the 40, down inside the 40, down to the 36 is Gavin Owens. Gavin Owens has found his home right now. You can't get it to him in the wideout position. Put him in the backfield.
Yeah, whatever it takes. I mean, he's an athlete. You got to use him.
Quickly back to the line of scrimmage. Another quick snap. Owens to the far side. Breaking tackles all the way down to the 31-yard line. That's going to be a pickup of another 5. I really like that hurry-up offense.
I agree.
And on the tackle was Wilson for the Falcons. Cougars moving the football. They're at 31-yard line. It's second down and 5. Inside the 35 to the 31 is Campbell County in the Falcon territory. 3 receivers near side, single receiver far side. Keegan Cowan now in the backfield. Gavin Owens has just a little bit more speed, but Cowan has got the bull rush power.
Yep.
Cowan over the near side of the line. He's going to get back to the line of scrimmage. In on the tackle was Lopez for the Falcons. Cougars, third down and 6. Make it third and 5 for the Cougars. Cole Welch is coming out along with Blake Albright. And we've got 3 receivers near side, single receiver to the far side. We've got Chadwell, Owens, and St. John to this near side, and Lindsay to the far side in wideout positions. Shotgun formation. Here's the snap. Here's some pressure. Here's the handoff up the middle to the 20, down inside the 20 to the 19-yard line. That was a good play.
Absolutely. Well blocked and a great job by the running back.
Wilson in on the tackle as they brought pressure. Fulton brought some run blitz. And
yeah, I think he bounced it out. I don't think that's the way it was supposed to go, but it was a great play.
Yes, it was. Shotgun formation one more time. It's inside the red zone. They're marked at the 20-yard line. That's the end of the third quarter. The score, Fulton 30, Campbell 27. You're listening to WLAF and the Doles Tires Sports Network.
Welcome to beautiful Med Spa, located inside Woodson's Mall. We offer multiple services including Botox, D-Sport, filler, Kybella, microneedling, anti-aging facials, brow lash services, and so much more. We have multiple providers to give you just what you're looking for. To schedule an appointment, call 423-494-5989.
Since 1963, CNC Concrete has been serving Campbell County and surrounding areas with the best there is in concrete. The best in rock, the best in rebar, the best in sand, the best in pretty much anything pertaining to concrete. That's CNC Concrete. Bobby Crass is his family's second generation of owning and operating CNC. As Bobby says, we hold your dreams, the concrete to your dream home. CNC Concrete, open Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. until the job gets done.
Right here is where it all started, right here on this corner. This was the first building for People's Bank of the South. This is where the ideas, tradition, way of doing business, and the mission of taking care of its customers evolved. Then it was on to the new bank with Campbell County's first, a drive-up window. From 1917 to today, People's Bank of the South is here for you. People's Bank of the South is in the heart of La Follette, between La Follette and Jacksboro, near the mall and at North Clinton exit 122. We invite you to come see us at People's Bank of the South, member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Hammers, you know the name, but do you know about our bigger, better, easier to find location? We're just off I-75, exit 122. That's the Clinton Norris exit. With Hammer's wide selection of boots, shoes, jeans galore, and a whole lot more, you're sure to find what you need. Check out our women's boutique. You'll love it, ladies. With 6 East Tennessee locations, you're sure to score a good deal. That's Hammers, I-75, exit 122, just past the Speedway.
Side of the line Owens across the 10 inside the McDowell Real Estate red zone. And it's going to be a first and goal for Campbell County. First and goal for Campbell County. There's 11:30 left to go in this fourth quarter. Campbell County's behind by a score of 30-27. Shotgun formation one more time for Campbell County. Single receiver to this near side. Owens in the backfield. Single receiver to the far side. It's going to be a drop to snap. And he's going to be tackled, sacked at the 15-yard line. So it's going to be a second down and goal. In on the tackle was Cash. That's a big old boy.
He is a big one.
That's a big old boy to be falling on our quarterback. Wow. You don't want to see that. It's going to be second and goal for Campbell County. Hensley jumped up. No problem with Hensley. Owens in the backfield. Single receiver to this near side, which is Albright. 3 receivers to the far side. 10:32 left to go. The ball spotted at the 15-yard line of the Falcons. Calling out the signals is Hensley. Here's the snap. Handoff to Owens. Owens breaks it back to the middle. Up to the 5. Inside the 5. Touchdown, Campbell County.
Count it.
Touchdown, Campbell County. Casey Allen Insurance, your local all-state agent. Wow, what a play.
Yeah, that was great. Just, again, the huge hole and great job running it. You know, he's doing a great job.
It's going to be a touchdown for Campbell County to score 33-30 in favor of the Cougars. In to kick the extra point is Sanders. Here's the snap. Better snap. Kick is up, and it's blocked. We needed that.
Yeah.
We needed that extra point.
Yeah.
It's 33-30. Of course, they don't have no.
Yeah, they're not going to kick a field goal, I don't think.
Right. We may have an opportunity to kick one. We've got to get some. We got to get some blocking on the edges because that's where those guys are coming from. They're coming from the edge.
Yeah, and the speed. You know, you can see how quick they are.
Oh, yeah.
Got to do a better job. We're having a hard time keeping them out of there.
33-30 in favor of the Cougars over the Falcons. There's 10:18 left to go in this fourth quarter. Like I said, it's looking like whoever has the ball last is going to win.
That's the way it's been going. I think we could use another big break here.
This is the 8th lead change, folks. The 8th lead change in this game. That is something else. So it's going to be Sanders in to kick off. 10:18 left to go in this football game. The ball's placed at the 40-yard line of Campbell County. Sanders takes his steps over to the far side. Is going to be ready soon, as we haven't got the ready for play whistle, and there it is. As now he will approach the football. Now will speed up and kicks the football. It's a end over end short kick.
Uh-oh.
It goes past him, and it's going to stop at the 1 yard line. It's going to stop at the 1 yard line, And what a play.
Nice.
The Fulton players watched it go right between them.
Yeah, somebody say, you get it. No, you get it.
They returned it to the 10-yard line, but it's going to be 90 yards before they can score.
Yeah, that's going to cost them.
It's going to be 1st and 10 from the 10. Traveling from our right to our left, there's 10 left to go in the fourth quarter. There's a lot of 10s there, aren't there?
It sure is.
1st and 10 from the 10. 10 left to go in the fourth quarter. Score 33-30 in favor of the Cougars. We have a timeout, Fulton. We'll take it with them. The score, Campbell County 33, Fulton 30. You're listening to WLAF on the Dulles Tires Sports Network.
Hi, this is Kimberly Burge here at Burge Screen Printing. We work to bring your idea to reality. We specialize in custom screen printing, direct-to-garment full-color printing for all your apparel needs. We also do full-color printing on signs, banners, and much more.
Hey, this is Larry Burge. Stop by and see us today in downtown La Follette at 225 East Central Avenue or call 423-562-3044. 562-3044. Go Cougars!
There are two types of hot water heaters, tankless.
Welcome back to Dossett Stadium. We're Campbell County. Campbell County is up by a score of 33-30. And I'm telling you, it's one of those situations. I'm getting information from Mr. Freeman saying that's the 8 lead changes.
Yep.
That's tight.
That is. It's back and forth.
Yes, it is. And let's certainly hope Campbell County has a football last and can produce a touchdown if we are behind.
Exactly.
That's a big if, folks. Campbell County's defense played well this second half. Shotgun formation, high snap. It's going to be handoff to Johnson. Johnson up here at the middle. Maybe a pickup of 4. Maybe a pickup of 4 yards to the 14 as Cowan made the tackle. And it's going to be a 2nd down and 6. Looks like we have an injury on the field.
That must have been quite a collision.
Yeah, it must have been. As it looks like Jamal Wright is coming off the field. I believe that's Jamal.
Mm-hmm.
He's limping, but he's coming off on his. He's coming off on his own. So
that's right.
That makes it all that much better. It's going to be 2nd down and 6 for Fulton. Shotgun formation one more time for Molden. Johnson in the backfield. It's going to be a pass. Feeling some pressure. Rolling to this near side, and he's going to get away, but just barely, as he's going to finally just tackle and be tackled up at the 25-yard line. And there's a penalty flag on the play. That's probably going to be a late hit on Campbell County is what it looks like it's coming in to be. It's
got one down out there.
There's a marker on the play. That's Luke Carroll.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was giving chase on the previous play.
33-30 in favor of Campbell County with 9:24 left to go in this football game. We're going to step away for a commercial break. You're listening to WLA from the Dulles Tires Sports Network.
There are two types of hot water heaters, thankless and tankless. The thankless kind work like this.
I'm throwing in a load of laundry.
Hold off on that. I'm hopping in the shower.
Renai tankless water heaters work this way.
I'm throwing in a load of laundry.
No problem.
You get an endless supply of hot water even for multiple tasks at the same time.
With the natural gas water heater from PCUD, you get hot water twice as fast as same size electric and for about half the cost. Chop down your hot water energy cost hundreds of dollars a year with PCUD in La Follette or Rocky Top.
Renai tankless water heaters, the hot way to heat water.
Welcome back to Dossett Stadium. That was Luke Carroll that's walking off on his own. That's awesome.
That's what we like to see.
Yes, it is. That's 2 that came off in the last 2 plays. So Campbell County's young talent. Don't have a lot of seniors.
Nope.
So you got to count on your underclassmen to pull it out here.
That's it.
Shotgun formation. 9:22 and counting down in this fourth quarter. Campbell County up 33-30. Here's another high snap. Handoff to Wombles. Womble over to the far side. And
hold on.
Not going to get away. not going to get away. In on the tackle was Owens, and he tackled him for a 3-yard loss. Will bring up 2nd down and 13.
Owens is having a heck of a game.
Yes, he is. He certainly is. It's going to be 8:48 and counting down. 2nd down and 13. The ball is spotted at the 27-yard line of the Falcons, traveling from our right to our left. The score, Campbell 33, Fulton 30. Shotgun formation, another high snap. Going to be a quarterback keeper to the far side. He's
got him.
He's not going to go anywhere. In on the tackle was Mr. Michael Hensley. Sorry about that.
That was a great tackle.
Absolutely a great tackle. That's a Jacksboro Body Shop collision, I may say. Jacksboro Body Shop was founded in 1960 by former Jacksboro Eagle football star, the late Harry Burton. When you have a collision, call on Avery and Don Burton at Jacksboro Body Shop.
Their quarterback got a 300-pounder on him, too.
Yes, absolutely. It's going to be 3rd and 11. 3rd and 11.
This is big.
It's huge. Shotgun formation. 2 receivers near side, 2 receivers to the far side. Here's the snap. High snap one more time. Looking, passes away across the middle. Knocked down at the last second by Albright.
Nice.
It's going to bring up 4th and 11.
Great job staying with him, staying focused, and getting up there and getting the hand where it's supposed to be.
Absolutely, with no penalty flags.
Exactly.
That's the most impressive part because it was tight coverage. It looks like Campbell County is going to play defense instead of sending somebody back deep.
They're changing players like they're going to punt.
Yes, they are. Let's make sure that they'll do that. As it's 4th down and 11, there's 7:33 left to go in the football game. Campbell County's up 33-30 over Fulton. Here's a snap, low snap, punts away. It is a punt. It's going to bounce at the 45 and take a Campbell County Cougar bounce, and it's going to be at the 47-yard line. 1st down and 10 for Campbell County.
Now we got to get this rolling, get it back the same way we were doing last drive.
Get some points.
Get some points on the board and just keep rolling.
Get us some separation between them to where if they do get a late touchdown, we're still up.
Yep.
We need to put 7 on the board, Mr. Hensley. Landon Hensley, Gavin Owens, Keegan Cowan, Gabe St. John, whoever can get there, let's get it in there. Shotgun formation, 3 receivers to this near side, single receiver to the far side. Now looks to the sideline to get the play in as they're signaling the plays, and we are ready to go. Here's a snap, good snap, handoff to this near side. All the way up to the 50-yard line, but there's a penalty flag on the play as Anderson for the Falcons made the tackle. And that was Gavin Owens on the run. Holding against Campbell County. Wow, first one all night.
Yep.
You think there's a little bit of Knoxville shake and bake from Fulton in here?
You never know, you know.
That's going to back them up 10 yards. It's going to be 1st down and 20 for Campbell County. I think you stick to your guns here. You run the ball, you throw some bubble screens, you run the ball, you do whatever you need to do. Keep this Fulton defense off balance.
That's right.
3 receivers to this near side. Single receiver to the far side. Looks like it's Albright to the far side. Here's the snap. It's a good one. Rolling, passes away, pass is complete. He breaks it.
Here we go.
All the way up to the 45, to the 50, all the way down to the 40, all the way inside the 40, down to the 37-yard line. Rumbles and tumbles the Cougars.
Big play.
Absolutely a huge play. And whenever we have a huge play, that's another take it to the bank, Hearthside Bank, big play for the Cougars. Luke Carroll is coming back in. Luke Carroll's coming back in, number 51. He's back in on the line. That's good to see.
Absolutely.
3 receivers to this near side, single receiver to the far side. 1st and 10, and Hensley's Tire, 1st down and 10 that I may add. Here's the snap, good snap. Here's some pressure, and he's going to be tackled in the backfield. Going to be tackled in the backfield, but second down, cash in on the tackle of Gavin Owens. It's only a loss of about 5 yards. It's going to be second down 15. The ball spotted at the 43-yard line of the Falcons. 5:59 and counting down. Campbell County needs to score, or at least keep the ball or something. 3 receivers near side, single receiver to the far side, second and 15. 5:46, now we have a timeout on the field. Let's see what this will be. Oh no, we're going to have a change of players here, as it looks like coming out is number 3, Cole Welch. Cole Welch is coming out. Don't know what the purpose is, but the official sent him out. So it's going to be penalty flag on the play. Offsides against Fulton. That's going to move it up to second down and 10. Second down and 10 for Campbell County. The ball spotted at the 38-yard line with 5:36 left to go, and they're going to roll the clock. The score, Campbell 33, Fulton 30. Shotgun formation, 3 receivers to this near side, single receiver to the far side, facing a 4-man front defense. Here comes a blitz. They're going to run the ball. Gavin Owens all the way up to the 15-yard line, to the 16 actually, and he rumbles and tumbles for 22 yards. In on the tackle was Wilson. It's into the McDowell Real Estate red zone.
That's right.
If he hadn't run into his own player, he'd have been touchdown.
I know.
Shotgun,
faster.
yes, shotgun formation, 3 receivers near side, single receiver to the far side. It is 4:50 left to go in this football game. Campbell County 33, Fulton 30. Owens in the backfield, shaded to the left of Hensley. Handoff one more time up to the 10-yard line, breaks a tackle all the way down close to the goal line, or excuse me, to the 5-yard line, and that's going to be enough for a 1st and 10, a Hensley's Tire 1st and 10, so it's going to be first down and goal. In on the tackle was Lopez, so it's going to be 1st and goal inside the McDowell Real Estate red zone, fixing to knock on the Casey Allen Insurance touchdown. Let's see if we can make this happen. Shotgun formation one more time. Single receiver to this near side, which is St. John. Single receiver to the far side. Let's see what this play will be. Calling out the signals. Here's the snap. Handoff to Owens. Owens across the 5 into the end zone. Untouched.
Wow. Yeah, that offensive line is really wearing down the defensive line of Fulton. That was incredible.
Touchdown, Campbell County, a Casey Allen Insurance touchdown. Folks, I'm telling you that we needed that.
Yeah, I agree. That's big.
That's huge. It looks like maybe we're going to go for an extra point here. Yes. Sanders is in. To hold is KJ Chadwell. And to snap, I'll tell you here just in a moment, the long snapper is Blake Albright. Here's the snap. Good snap. Kick is up. Kick is good. The score, 10-point lead.
That's what we need.
Absolutely what we need. It's 40-30 in favor of Campbell County with 3:55 left to go in this football game. You're listening to WLF and the Doors Tire Sports Network.
Sick today, seen today, here at Cumberland Gap Medical. Hello, this is APRN Amanda Brown. At Cumberland Gap Medical, we can take care of you and your family. From the toddlers to the seniors, we have one of the area's most affordable cash pay programs. Walk in now to be seen or call for an appointment. 423-201-9799. Cumberland Gap Medical is beside Stoplight 10 on East Central at Cumberland Avenue.
Whether you're a contractor or you're just handling a project around the house or farm, CNO Metal Sales has the best prices in the tri-state. Metal roofing custom cuts as well as delivery are available from CNO Metal. Be sure and ask us about our lifetime warranty on metal. Matt Klein can handle your big or small jobs from 1 piece of metal to 100. Select from 22 colors. CNO Metal Sales is right behind O'Reilly's Auto Parts in Middlesboro. Just take a left at the first stoplight and CNL is on the right. See or call Matt at 606-248-5744.
This is Matthew Klein, former Cougar number 42. Come see me at CNL Metal.
Welcome back. My name's Les Martin along with Brent Allen. The score, Campbell County 40, Fulton 30 with 3:55 left to go in this football game. Sanders kicks the football. It's going to be a knuckleball, and it looks like it's going to be recovered by the Campbell County Cougars.
That was huge.
It bounced off the Fulton player back towards the Campbell County line, and they fell on it.
Yeah, he wasn't ready, that's for sure.
Wow. I'm telling you, I'm thinking maybe we may see some folks leave here, son, from Knoxville.
Yeah, there's not many here.
Yeah, that's true. Campbell County now feeling the wonderful time right now as the team is just elated.
Oh, yeah.
Shotgun formation, 3 receivers to this near side, single receiver to the far side, 3:51 left to go. 1st and 10, the ball spotted at the 48-yard line of the Falcons. Shotgun formation. Here's the snap. It's going to be a handoff one more time to Owens. Owens over the line, up to the 40, down to the 39-yard line. In on the tackle was Womble. Brings up a 2nd down and 3. Make it 4. Albright's coming out. And Keegan Cowan is going in. Shotgun formation. Single receiver to this near side. They're in no hurry to snap the football.
Yeah, not at this point.
The score, Campbell County 40, Falcons 30 with 3:09 left to go in the game. Campbell County has a football on a 2nd down and 3. Here's the snap. Handoff one more time across the middle and down all the way inside the 30 down to the 26-yard line, 27-yard line. Lopez makes the tackle. Gavin Owens has what I've been told by the man back at the station, and I'm sure he knows. Gavin Owens got 5 touchdowns, folks.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem – it seems like somebody else had a touchdown, but I guess it's been all him.
No.
That's probably some kind of a record. I don't know if one person has scored 5,
Right.
I could be wrong.
Yeah.
But he's on track to score 6.
Yes, he is. Shotgun formation one more time. They'll stop and look to the sideline. There's 14 seconds counting down on the play clock, and they're going to run every second they can off. As it looks like Fulton has 1 timeout left. There's 2:19 and counting down. Here's the snap. Handoff one more time over across to the 25-yard line. That's going to be a 2nd down. In on the tackle was Thomas. That was Cowan on the run. That's going to bring up 2nd down and 8. That was a Hensley's Tire 1st down for Campbell County. As now Hensley will come over to the sideline and talk to Matt Price, and now will join the team back at the 30-yard line. 12 seconds and counting down. Plenty of time on the play clock. 1:32 on the game clock. Campbell County 40, Fulton 30. Here's the snap. Handoff one more time to Cowan. Cowan over the center of the line. Owens on the carry all the way down to the 22-yard line, and Winton on the tackle for the Falcons.
Yeah, he ran into a wall that Winton. They've got him listed at 354.
Wow.
And it looks like it.
Shotgun formation one more time. 55 seconds and counting down in the football game. The score, Campbell County 40, Fulton 30. They've got 13 seconds on the play clock. 39 seconds on the game clock. Here's the snap. Handoff one more time. They're going to sell out. Here it is. Touchdown.
Forget it.
Touchdown. Gavin Owens. Inside the McDowell Real Estate red zone. Touchdown, Gavin Owens. That's 6.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
That is 6 on the night.
We've got Falcons laying all over the place.
Yes, there is. The score, Campbell 46, Fulton 30.
You know, and that's not trying to run the score up. That's just running the ball, trying to run time off the clock, actually. You know? So it's not like it was one of those pokes, you know.
It wasn't a pass.
No.
You're right. It wasn't anything like a flea flicker or any kind of.
Yeah, nothing tricky.
Nothing tricky. Just straight up football, folks. That's what we like to see. The Cougars on top by a score of 46-30 with 29 seconds left to go in this football game.
Well, you called it pregame, I think, before we went on there. You said we haven't beaten them here since
1980. Yep.
Well.
And they're back here again.
That's over.
That's exactly right. 1980 to 2023. How long is that, Brent?
I don't know. I was 10 years old. So.
Wow.
That was about 42 years ago.
In the kick the extra point is Sanders. To snap is Albright. To hold, looks like it's Lindsey. The kick is up, and it's no good. The extra point has failed, but it doesn't matter. 46-30 in favor of Campbell County.
That's what I like to see.
29.9 seconds. That's, you know what? This is sweet.
Yeah, I agree.
After seeing this, oh yeah.
New school record.
New school record for touchdowns. The record is held by Mr. Gavin Owens. Yep. He broke Chris Johnson and Bo Ferris's record of 5 touchdowns each. Wow.
What a night.
What a performance by Mr. Gavin Owens. And we were talking about Landon Hensley. And don't get me wrong, you have to fear Landon Hensley and his arm.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
But the coaching staff tonight found the weakness of Fulton. They made some adjustments at halftime on defense, and the score reflects that.
Absolutely. And as I've said multiple times tonight, the offensive line was really doing a great job. I mean, I think, and keep in mind, not to take anything away from them, but the Fulton defensive line is exhausted. I mean, they are just beat, and that's hard to deal with.
Oh, yeah. Time the football run all over you all night? Yeah, it is. Here's the kick. Short kick, spiral, picked up at the 25, 30, all the way up to the 35 to the 40, and is finally tackled there at the 40-yard line by Albright and K.J. Chadwell.
That's right. And Maddox Richardson.
Maddox Richardson as well. We've got another Fulton down. He's cramps. We have not seen one Cougar with cramps, and we've seen multiple Falcons with cramps.
Yeah, I mean, that's a testament to good coaching, staying hydrated, teaching them the right way to do it.
You know, it's been a long time since I've seen that few players of Fulton on the sideline.
Yeah, I agree. They're very low in numbers, and like I said, most of the same players who were playing never came off the field. You know, I mean, that's their biggest and strongest or fastest or whatever. It's tough. I mean, they seem to be in pretty good shape overall, though, when you consider how much time they've spent out there.
Yeah, I agree, 100%. It's but you know, we have a lot of players that plays both ways as well.
We absolutely do.
And like you said, it's a testament to the coaches on teaching them the right way instead of the wrong way.
Yep.
Don't take the quick way. Let's take the long way.
That's right.
Because it will last you longer during the game than the quick way will.
Yeah, don't try to hydrate, 2 hours before the game. It's
Absolutely.
2 days before the game.
Absolutely. 21.8 seconds left to go in the football game. Campbell County 46, Fulton 30. Shotgun formation, 3 receivers to the far side, single receiver to this near side. Looks like Campbell County is backing up, playing some prevent defense. Here's the snap, looking, here's some pressure. Passes away, falls incomplete, and a penalty flag on the play. I don't agree with that call. But it's going to be a pass interference penalty against Campbell County, I'm sure.
Yeah.
And it's going to be first down for Fulton. That's going to be a pickup. My wife is saying, say Casey Allen touchdown. Have I not been saying Casey Allen touchdown?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I just wanted to check and make sure. I'm getting critiqued from every place tonight. I may have to go back and reinvent my game. Here's the snap. Molden looking, passes away, falls incomplete because the receiver fell down. So it's going to be 10.8 seconds left to go in this football game. The score is Campbell 46, Fulton 30. So it's going to be a second down and 10 for the Falcons, as maybe they're trying to save face and put another score on the board.
I can't blame him for that.
I agree. Here's a snap, very high snap. The snaps has been high tonight. Here comes the quarterback, runs up the middle to the 35, all the way up, and is tackled there by Albright.
Uh-oh.
And looks like Molden is slow to get up as well, as there's 0.4 seconds left to go, and that's it. That's the game, folks. The end of the game. Campbell County 46, Fulton 30. That is the end of the football game, as Campbell County has absolutely dominated this second half.
Yeah, it's a great, like the opposite of last week. Really a great second half. Not a terrible first half. They were in the game the whole time. It's just second half definitely looked better.
Folks, we're going to step away for a commercial break. You're listening to WLAF and the Doles Tire Sports Network.
TCAT is the launch pad for students as they get ready to soar into their careers. Around here, success is spelled TCAT. TCAT. Connect to tcatjacksboro.edu and file your flight plan for success today through TCAT. Students, prepare for takeoff.
3, 2, 1, 0.
At Grace Rehab, we work with all ages to get you back to your optimum. We utilize a variety of specialized equipment and exercises that range from physical therapy to speech therapy, and even specialized aquatic classes offered daily.
They've got a great staff here. They've been a huge help to me. When I leave here, I'm in good shape.
Grace Rehab in La Follette. We want to help you feel your best.
The attorneys at Burl and Barcelona have the experience and knowledge to help you navigate life's ups and downs. Whether you have had an automobile accident or injured at work, need help creating an estate plan, settling a family dispute, resolving financial issues through bankruptcy, or are accused of a crime, let Burl and Barcelona be your go-to attorneys in Campbell County. Located at 122 West Central Avenue in La Follette, 423-201-9822.
Why is this man so happy? He's got Advantage Checking from Community Trust Bank. CTB's got him covered with credit monitoring and identity theft protection, cellular phone replacement and repair, roadside assistance service, and travel and leisure discounts. And with his Advantage Plus interest checking, he'll never pay a CTB ATM fee no matter where he uses it. So be happy. Get Advantage Checking from Community Trust Bank.
Changed our name, but the quality is the same. We've been called Valley Roofing for decades, and now Valley Roofing has merged with Exterior Home Solutions. When you think Valley Roofing, remember our new name, Exterior Home Solutions. We still specialize in quality metal roofing and quality shingles, all at reasonable prices. Exterior Home Solutions is locally owned and operated, insured, and experienced. Find us on the 4-lane beside David Bell's Buick GMC. Call us at 423-566-6561.
Welcome back to Dossett Stadium. My name is Les Martin along with Britt Allen. The final score is Campbell County, and they haven't turned the scoreboard off. 46 points.
Yeah, big game. Defensively, they really, first half, I don't think they didn't stop Fulton one time. Did that mean they?
One time.
Okay.
One time. But then after that, Fulton scored every time they had the ball.
Right. So then, something happened in the second half. They started figuring some things out. Nice. Whatever they did, adjustment-wise, definitely made a difference. Just a great ball game. I mean, people are going to look at the score and say, well, it was, nobody was playing defense tonight, but there were. And I think the defense did a great job in the second half. All you need is a few turnovers, a few stops to make the difference. And Coach Price talks about it all the time about how how one or two plays can change a game. And so that's exactly what happened.
Absolutely. Just as soon as Josh Parker will have Gavin Owens and Blake Albright, we'll go down to them, and it looks like that he's got them right now. So Josh Parker, if you can hear me, buddy, take it away.
Got you, Les Brent. Thank you. We're down here on the field here with Gavin Owens here. Gavin, you had a heck of a night tonight. Kind of talk to us about the performance you had.
I mean, it all just kind of came to me. The line was amazing. I mean, just couldn't have any better. Just good game all around.
This team was hungry for a win after last week. Kind of talk to us about how this week went and kind of how there goes one of the big uglies right there that helped you out. But talk to us about kind of how the team refocused this week and regrouped and came out here.
I mean, last week was tough. It was a hard loss, but, I mean, we came out and practiced, and we worked hard even with the heat, and we just came out better than ever this week.
Broke a record tonight. You broke the illustrious Chris Johnson's record, probably before you were born. He was a hard runner. What's that mean to you?
I mean, I'm just blessed. I give all glory to God. Let me do this. I mean, I'm just blessed.
Good job, buddy. We're proud of you. That's Gavin Owens. Now Blake Albright down here. Blake, maybe two of the biggest defensive plays tonight. Boy, we are glad that we've got you instead of that older Albright brother. But talk to us tonight about the defense.
We just came out here ready to play. We dominated. Coach winning real good in the secondary. Linebackers done amazing. That's about it.
You had two huge defensive plays, Blake. Probably both were differences in the game. You had the interception and then the onside kick there. What did you see on the interception? Walk us through what you saw there as Fulton was driving, about to score, and you were able to get the big interception.
Yeah, I just saw Luke Quincy on his guy, and when he knocked that ball up, I just went for it.
I bet it probably was the slowest ball you've ever seen, and it was like slow motion.
Pretty much.
What about the onside kick there? That was a huge play that pretty much put the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, I just saw it bounce off his face mask, so I'm going to get it.
What's a win like this do to this team after the hard loss last week, and you come out and, have a big win tonight?
Really brings our spirits up, gets us ready for next Friday, and practice on Monday.
Enjoy the weekend. That's Blake Albright. Les Brent, a huge night for those two, along with the others. Gavin Owens said it best. The offensive line tonight was spectacular, and I think this was a nice palate cleanser after last Thursday, and I think we'll take it.
Well, I can tell you something, Josh. It seemed like the tables turned when somebody flipped the lights off at halftime in Campbell County. The football players was over here in the dark on their sideline getting the crowd into it, and it really, really seemed like it bled over into the second half after the lights came back on.
We were Reba McEntire away from having the night when the lights went out in Jacksonville.
I got you, buddy.
Yeah.
All right, buddy.
Thanks, guys. Good call tonight.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Folks, the final score here at Dossett Stadium is 46-30 in favor of your Cougars, and we're going to step away for a commercial break. Coach Price will be up here momentarily in just a few minutes when he gets finished down on the field with his other interviews. So with that being said, you listen to the WLAF and the Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
BP is back. Rice Oil has brought back BP to Big O's Get and Go and Cumberland Crossing BP. BP provides the energy that keeps Campbell County and America moving and helps drive the U.S. economy. Amoco is back on the road. That's right, Amoco is back to bring you the quality fuel America has trusted for more than 100 years. Find Amoco right now at West End Amoco. Amoco, backed by the longest standing fuels guarantee in the nation. BP and Amoco from Rice Oil, La Follette.
People think that it's very difficult to move a banking relationship from one bank to the other. We can help with that. We can help make it easy to help get those transfers, to do automatic deductions and direct deposits. I encourage anyone that they're paying a lot of fees to really give us a look. Not only do we not charge monthly service charges on personal or business accounts, we can help make the switch very easy. Hi, I'm Raymond Darty, Market Leader with United Cumberland Bank here in Jacksboro.
Member FDIC.
The staff at LUB, La Follette Utilities Board, is there for you. You may be needing new service at your future home. LUB crews bring the experience, know-how, and equipment to put you in service. And when troubles arise, LUB crews are there, no matter the hour or the day, to restore your service. Connect to LUB.org or call 423-562-3316 for assistance on new service, existing service, or to report an outage. Count on LUB to be there.
Welcome back to El Hope Dodson Stadium. I'm here with Coach Matt Price. Fantastic game tonight, especially coming off last week.
Yeah.
We don't want to talk about last week. The kids was humbled by it. The kids looked like they came out here and ready to play.
Yeah, we preached all last week. That second half's not who we are. I mean, the first half we played good football, and the second half we just didn't come out. And, we kind of stressed all week, you got to finish, you got to do those things. But, man, what a win for our program tonight. I mean, I think, when you beat Fulton in football, it means something. And, they're for us to go out there and play the way we did and also just found a way. I mean, tonight I know Gavin had a great night. Our offensive line blocked well, but, man, there was so much other stuff with Luke Lindsay and Blake Albert making a play down there in the red zone with the interception that, to me, changed the game. So our kids are resilient tonight with everything that went on with the lights went out in Jacksboro, but I'm not sure exactly what happened, but luckily they came back on and we started playing a little bit.
Well, it seemed like that was a turning point, and I hate to say that. Campbell County played extremely well in the first half. They went in at halftime. The lights went out, and before the lights came back on, the players was down on the sideline getting the crowd into it in the dark, and the crowd was going crazy, and it seemed like it just bled over, as well as you all making some good adjustments on defense to stop the run in crucial times.
Yeah, early in that first half, we felt like we were probably blitzing him a little too much, and it gave him some creases. And so the second half, we just said we're going to kind of drop 8 and rush 3. We wouldn't have a great pass rush, but I think keeping him in that pocket and making him throw it. I know they hit one on us, but I think making him throw it really helped us. But, yeah, our students, they stuck around for that. And I don't know, man, if that was what was going on, but they were loving it. And I'm more worried about the lights going on, but seeing them enjoy that moment was special, and I know our kids will enjoy it. And we appreciate everybody that stuck this out because I know that weather came out of nowhere, so it was not it caught us all by surprise.
Yeah, and I want to say something about the offensive line, but before I do, I want to say this. Gavin Owens, 197 yards, 6 touchdowns. Keegan Cowan, over 100 yards or right at 100 yards in rushing.
Yeah.
What does that say to the offensive line? The same offensive line that played last week and now played this week.
Yeah.
I mean, they didn't even look like the same offensive line.
No, and if you looked at our team coming into this year, one area where we had some experience was offensive line and quarterback. And, we lost a lot of great receivers last year, and we have some young great ones that'll continue to get better as the year goes on. But, with Keegan and Gavin with that offensive line and putting in some new sets that give people some trouble, it's like Landon said, just let's do what it takes to win. And, when your quarterback's saying that and he believes that and he doesn't care if he throws a pass, that means there's some good camaraderie on that football team. And Keegan and Gavin, too, I mean, they're playing both ways. I mean, they're finding ways in that fourth quarter to make it happen. And hats off. I know Tim Spad's been part of our weight program now for almost the whole year. And I think we wore him down. And, I mean, hats off to him how hard he's pushed those guys in the weight room.
Well, that's something we noticed late in the game. Yep. We've seen some Falcons land on the field. Yeah. We've seen one, maybe 2 Campbell County's players land on the field, but they jumped up and come off on their own. But I didn't see any cramps tonight on Campbell County sideline at all.
No, I didn't either. We've been out in the heat all week, and the heat was the talk of everything today. But our kids they're conditioned and they're well trained for this. And like I said, I think last week motivated them, not taking anything from Halls at all. Brent Hughes does a great job, and those guys played hard. But we just knew that second half wasn't us, and it's just not a reflection of how hard we've worked. We know we're thin. we have a small senior class, but those seniors, they led tonight. I mean, you're running a lot behind Storm Webb and Caden King and a lot of those, and Jamal Wright. Just a few seniors that made some plays there when we needed it. And, it wasn't always pretty, and there's some times you could see some growing pains even tonight. But, that second half when we had to get a stop, we made a stop on special teams, and we made a stop on the third down and the interception. But what a great night for us and for the people that stuck around with it. It was one that, I think beating Fulton is a big deal. And
absolutely.
And I hope this gives our kids a bunch of confidence and moving forward. But we need to enjoy this one tonight and tomorrow and before we move on, because that's a good Fulton team. They got a great staff, and their tradition speaks for itself. I don't know how many state championships they have, and Division I players. So and they've got some speed up there now, so I was proud of our guys.
Well, the last time that Campbell County beat Fulton was right here in Jasper in 1980, Coach.
Really? That's crazy. Did the lights go out that night, too?
I don't know.
Yeah.
But anyway, Coach, we certainly appreciate you. But before you go, I got one more question/comment. Did you see Gavin Owens and Keegan Cowan doing what they did tonight earlier in the season?
We thought they had the ability to be that 1-2 punch, but what happened tonight, I'd be lying to you if I said I thought we would do that, but, we did it. And hats off to Josh Kerr. That's a good group up there, and he's done a really good job with them.
All right, Coach, we certainly appreciate you.
Thank y'all for sticking it out.
Yes, sir, buddy. We wouldn't go anywhere.
I know.
All right.
See y'all.
See you, buddy. Folks, the final score is Campbell County 46, Fulton 30. You're listening to WLF and the Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
The Nova Medical Group is making it easier to see a primary care provider in the La Follette area quickly. Schedule an appointment online anytime at TenovaLaFollettePCP.com.
TCAT is the launch pad for students as they get ready to soar into their careers. Around here, success is spelled TCAT. TCAT. Connect to tcatjacksboro.edu and file your flight plan for success today through TCAT. Students prepare for takeoff.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Here's to the grown-ups. Your car is now your office, stage, nursery. Sorry, Erie Insurance offers products that lots of other companies don't. That's a big deal, and it's a good deal, too. And with Erie, you get your own independent agent, not a giant corporate call center or some online robot. You meet with a real person, like this.
Give us a call, 562-2112. Check us out on the web, eehill.com, or just stop by and see us at 701 West Central Avenue, La Follette.
Erie Insurance.
For some, they're friends. For others, they're family. And even neighbors to some of you. The hometown staff at First National Bank welcomes you to see them today. See Brian, ask for Carrie, or look for Beth at the drive-thru. A familiar, friendly face is ready to serve you at First National Bank. And when you think loans, think green, and look for us under the big green sign on the 4-lane in La Follette between Crystal and Subway. First National Bank Oneida, member FDIC, equal housing lender. Your family, your future, your bank. First National Bank.
Go Cougars!
Hi, this is former Cougar Randy Heatherly, number 32. Gray Insurance has been on the 4 lane since the 1950s. You know the Cougar team. Let me introduce you to the Gray Insurance team today. Dennis Powers, Trevor St. John, Judy Brown, Dory Dagley, Jamie Ray, and last but not least, Gary Gray, whose family founded Gray Insurance. For all your insurance needs, please give us a call, 423-562-3346.
Welcome back to Al Hope Dossett Stadium. My name's Les Martin, along with Brent Allen. Well, we called it, bud. We called the fact that whoever had the ball last was going to win the game. And, of course, Fulton had the ball last, but they was way behind at that particular time.
Yeah, that's true. And I'll tell you, coming into this game, I hate to admit it, but I didn't have a lot of confidence. But it's because we haven't beaten them here since 1980. And I didn't even know that fact until, I just knew it's been a long time.
Sure.
And I know that Fulton's fast and they're athletic and tradition, like Coach talked about. So I really didn't feel good about this game. I always have confidence. It's just this one had me a little concerned. I was worried about going 0-2 to start the season. But the guys came out and played really hard, did a great job. Crazy stats. That's nuts. 6 touchdowns. I never would have seen that coming.
No,
I wouldn't have thought. I mean, if it was going to be 6 touchdowns, I would have expected passing touchdowns.
Sure. If you would have told me beginning of this season, prior to the Hawes game, that we're going to have 2 kids that's going to be able to run the ball, and Landon's not going to do much against Fulton, and we're going to beat them,
yeah,
I would have laughed you out of the park.
Yeah, me too. So it's a great surprise, though.
Yeah.
And the thing is, we know what Landon can do.
Oh, absolutely.
So having that 1-2 punch of Cowan and Owens, and the line playing their lights out, doing a great job, and still having Landon there in the, if somebody's able to stop the run, we know that he can throw the ball.
Absolutely.
So that's a nice little thing to have.
I'm sure it's some of the most successful players in the NFL and college has a 1-2 punch between the running backs and the quarterback.
Yeah. Yep.
Or any high school team for that matter, or any team.
Yeah, I agree.
Folks, we're going to step away for another commercial break. The final score, Campbell County 46 and Fulton 30. You're listening to WLAF on the Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
We've been in the same spot since the 1990s. This is Skeeter with Doyle's Tire Shop. We continue serving you with the same friendly service and top-notch name-brand tires as my dad, Doyle, did when he first opened up.
Hey, this is Hunter Huckabee. Come see my dad at Doyle's Tire Shop.
Hensley's Tire and Service provides road service going to customers stuck on the highway somewhere with tire or engine trouble. Servicing tractor trailer trucks is another service offered along with mechanical work, alignment, and lifts.
Hensley Tire Center now stocks gear oil and hydraulic fluid in 5-gallon buckets, also DEF and bar oil. Hensley Tire Center is on Baker Highway at the Norma Turnoff at Huntsville, 423-663-2142. And see Hensley Tire Center in La Follette.
The folks at Hensley Tire and Service welcome you by their new location at the corner of Beach and Indiana Avenue in La Follette. Hensley's Tire and Service provides road service going to customers stuck on the highway somewhere with tire or engine trouble. Servicing tractor trailer trucks is another service offered along with mechanical work, alignment, and lifts. 423-563-TIRE. That's 563-8473.
Welcome to beautiful Med Spa, located inside Woodson's Mall. We offer multiple services including Botox, D-Sport, filler, Hybella, microneedling, anti-aging facials, brow lash services, and so much more. We have multiple providers to give you just what you're looking for. To schedule an appointment, call 423-494-5989.
Welcome back to El Hope Dodson Stadium. My name's Les Martin, along with Brent Allen. We had a joke. It was just something funny that just happened. But anyway, getting back to the game, Campbell County was very impressive first half and even more impressive on the defensive side of the ball the second half. It's certainly one of those situations where Fulton was ahead at halftime. Mm-hmm. Campbell County was winning last Thursday at halftime, and ended up losing. Fulton was winning, and they ended up losing. So it's one of those things to where Campbell County has really played extremely well this game. And I told you either before the broadcast or after the broadcast, I think it's going to be a tale of two football teams here tonight.
Yeah, they really did a great job. Whatever they did practice-wise, preparation-wise, the coaches just did a good job of making sure that their mind was in the right place and that they're hydrated. He talked about their conditioning and Zapanzik?
Tim Zapanzik.
I'm doing a great job. I was really concerned. I mean, everybody is with this kind of temperatures and the weather was crazy. So it really had me concerned, and they did a great job. No issues whatsoever. As far as conditioning goes, they look really good.
Well, folks, we're gonna certainly hope that you tune in next Friday night at 7 o'clock. Kickoff is at 7:30, providing that there's no temperature issue. I don't foresee that to happen. It looks like we're going to have some rain earlier in the week. And, of course, no, I'm not a weatherman, but I'm just kind of giving you a quick snapshot that the game is going to start at 7:30. We're going to be going on there at 7. So the final score here tonight at El Hope Dodson Stadium is Campbell County 46, Fulton 30. For Les Martin, along with Brent Allen and all the production crew and Jim Freeman back at home base, we certainly appreciate everybody that tuned in. Record, by the way, a record for Gavin Owens for 6 touchdowns here tonight on this football field. congratulations to that young man, and especially the offensive line. So for everybody here, we're going to say good night, and you've been watching WLAF right here on the Doyle's Tire Sports Network.
Ever since Cougar football kicked off for the very first time way back in 1975, WLAF has been there.
The Cougars are on the air, and this is your front row seat to all the action. Campbell High Sports is a presentation of these outstanding WLAF corporate partners.
La Follette Utilities, LUB.
Hi, this is Rhonda Longmire with Community Trust Bank, building communities built on trust.
Hi, this is Tabitha Burris. This is Lori Johnson. This is Paige at E. Hill Insurance.
This is Lansden Hill with Hill Insurance.
Since 1963, CNT Concrete.
Hi, this is President Debbie Petrie at TCAT Jacksboro.
Tim Smith at TCAT Jacksboro. Go Cougars.
Citizens Bank. Bank your own way.
This is Matt Klein with CNL Metal, former Cougar number 42.
Hi, this is Brenda Russell with Clayton Homes Jacksboro.
Hensley Tire and Service, downtown La Follette and Huntsville.
Hey, Campbell County Cougar sports fans, this is former Cougar number 32, Randy Heatherly.
Clarinet, Flag Corps of the Campbell County Marching Band. Hi, this is Amanda Brown with Cumberland Gap Medical.
Rice Oil, home of BP and Amoco, and Big O's. Big O's East, Valley, Big O's West, Cumberland.
This is Bailey Ball. I'm back for Fall at My Supply. Come see me too, Brody Ball, and that's all.
This is Kelly Calhoun of Hammers Dry Goods.
Hi, this is Rayma Darty at United Cumberland Bank, and we
love the Cougars!
Attorneys Burrell and Barcelona, they'll be there for you.
Hi, this is Joe from Charlie's Pizza, and go Cougars.
This is Tracy Lobertini at Alco Builders and Realty in La Follette.
Hello, it's Larry Burge at Burge Screen Print, and go Cougars.
This is Brian.
Carrie, Beth,
come see us at First National Bank.
Valley Roofing has merged with Exterior Home Solutions, still locally owned and operated.
Hey, this is Melinda at Powell Clinch Utilities. Go Cougars!
This is Brian Leach with Grace Rehab.
Hey, this is Hunter Huckabee. Come see my dad at Doyle's Tire Shop.
This is Mark Kane with La Follette Medical Center.
This is David Reynolds, President of People's Bank of the South.
This is Campbell County High School head football coach Justin Price.
Listen to them, watch them, follow them. The Cougars. Your home of the Campbell Cougars. This is WLAF.
There's 5 seconds, 4 seconds. Here's the snap. The kick is off. It's blocked. It's blocked. It's blocked. The extra point is blocked.